When a console player freaking one pumps you. Bruh moment.
Bruh. Am I late? Nope. Just started. Literally been live for 40 seconds.
I want to be popular enough one day so I can just call a video. It's epic Horizon 4 bruh moments.
Aw, rip, King Cap, I'm sorry. Your power is out? Rip. Guess what? What? How do I join my guy? An easy way is
Twitch TV.
I have a crew on GTA specifically for open lobbies. The join steps are in the description. But like I'm just gonna be sending message, or well, whoever sends me a message on Xbox, my gamer tag is in the description too. I'll just be inviting people. Thank you, Hemi Gamey. I hope that's how you pronounce that, for the 99 cents. I appreciate it. Can everyone join? Well, if you're on Xbox, yeah. Gotta love being a pro member at GameStop. Wait, what? Oh, you got FH1, okay. Nice. Can you play if you're on PS4? Sadly, no. I wish GTA was cross-platform, but it's not. So, that's a rip. You're better? What? How do you join the crew? There are join steps in the description. There's a link and everything there for you to use to join.
Oh my, stop spamming me. That monster kid's so... Look at this. Yeah, I'm blocking him.
You got kicked for inactivity, you idiot.
Freaking tabbed out, bro. Like, in the middle of the fight. I'm getting
Why
spammed.
are you even playing a different game right now?
You right. Hey, can I get an invite back so I can join on Xbox?
Okay. No, why do you leave, Sky Spooky? Is Justin live? Nope. Because it's Justin. He doesn't like live streaming for some reason. Oh, wait.
Who?
You.
I like streaming, it's just... I want to stream this, but actually it's summer break. I kind of look fresh because I just got a haircut. I think I'll stream. Fuck it. Oh wait, no, my internet's kind of bad today.
Always using the internet
try
as
to
an
stream.
excuse.
Well, I mean, you literally heard me complain about lag like this whole fucking time I've been in the party, so... Oh, last time wait, no, never mind, I'm retarded. I'll stream for a little bit. If it does decent, then I'll keep it going till the end. If not, I'll stop after a couple races. Just so I don't have, you know, complete shitternet. Guarantee I'm gonna be lagging in game.
Hello, Byron. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. It kicked you? Yeah, I know. It's kicking some people for some reason. Send me another message and I'll invite you.
Or my dad.
Thank you, Hammy. What? I can't help you get money, but I'll invite you. Thank you for the 10, dude. I appreciate it. Well, I'm not gonna assume. Never mind. I don't know what gender you are. I'm sorry. Invite. I'm Xander Rose. You gotta send me a message.
My Streamlabs isn't working for some reason. What the hell?
Hey, you gonna join the game before it fills up?
Sorry. Can I get a...
I sent you
Never
one.
mind, I'm not incompetent. I didn't even get it. I'm joining through your profile, should be fine. Yeah, I think I need an invite if I'm gonna immediately,
I
like,
literally just sent you a bunch.
Oh, thanks. Now that I got, like, new lights in my room, I have to redo my face cam. So I have it
The
set for, like,
Quack
low
Attack.
light
I like that
bullshit.
name. Freaking profile picture.
I hate this fucking square look, too. I'm gonna make it wider.
Why do you guys keep getting kicked? That makes sense.
Why'd I crop it?
Invite me? What's your name again, Phantom Diesel? Yes, I am a member of my own game. Thank you. The funniest person in the world? Thank you, I appreciate that, but I know I'm not. Do it, Stonix! Might as well. Join. Oh, you got offline. Okay. Hmm. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna restart my game and then start up the lobby like a fresh one, because it keeps like kicking people out as they join for some reason. Restarting the game. Alex. Yes, Alex, please. If you join and purposely take him out, that'll be such good content. You don't even understand. Listening to him rage is like the funniest thing ever. I've sent my GT as 2 messages. Do I know what your gamer tag is though? Why am I? Oh, okay. I assume this is you, Phantom Diesel. I assume it is. Okay. I'll remember to invite you. I just gotta start up a new lobby though. This is also a message to you, Stomach.
I really bought the wrong mic arm.
Which one do you have?
Some cheap ass piece of shit. It's not a Rogue. which I regret.
A rogue. Nice English.
What?
Completely
Road?
forgot I was even in the party.
It's a road. Road PSA
Oh,
1.
sorry.
Not a rogue.
I'm retarded.
I hit you
You know
in
that already.
twice. Yeah, no, I restarted my game, so it should work now, hopefully.
Bruh. My face cam looks like ass.
Hello, Nico. How you doing?
High key.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, what's wrong with that? Everything looks so washed out.
Am I racing or just driving around? We're gonna be racing. Why is that so bright? Oh my god. What the heck is happening to my game? Why is this so bright?
Bruh. I hope I can sell this C920. I kinda hate it.
Why?
It looks like ass. At least mine.
Hello.
There's
This is Morse
nothing
Mutual
wrong with your
Insurance.
freaking
I'll look
camera.
into it.
Stonix uses the same exact one and it looks perfectly fine.
I know, but dude, I wish you could see what my face cam looks like right now. It looks like an overexposed.
If you're streaming, I
like...
can open your freaking stream.
I'll start streaming, I guess.
I like how, like, I think literally everyone in the crew basically has a C920.
That's why I got it.
It's a
Yeah,
good
no,
camera.
see, I
You
don't-
just have like bad settings or something. I don't know.
See,
All right,
that's right.
I don't know how
resend me
big I wanna
an
make my
invite,
face
and I'll be able to invite people again.
Nasty, you're wrong about what you just said.
What?
Well,
Okay, you guys
don't
don't need to
have
send
that.
multiple messages. Please stop sending multiple, guys.
we're
Stop.
gonna go live, whatever.
I don't need multiple
oh, shit, I need to make a
messages.
thumbnail. Fuck.
I have a C.
GTA 5
270.
cars. Let's see if I can find a good thumbnail pic.
What are you even streaming on, Nasty?
YouTube.
There you are. And now
You
it
better
does.
clam the F down. Yes, listen to what Alex said.
Your clam?
Alex is going to be joining, and Sonics is currently making a thumbnail, so...
Google Images kind of doing me dirty today. Can't find anything.
Look
Nasty,
for
what happened to all
Redux.
the people just having to join your crew.
I don't know. Justin,
bunch of
type
you
in
so much
GTA
easier.
5 Redux.
Yeah, I did.
I love this guy's gamer picture so much. It's like a plushy duck with a freaking knife.
Can I have pictures with
Oh, I used to have
multiple
my,
cars,
like,
please?
Discord picture is that.
Oh, I found a good one. Nice. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you guys might want to join the... I'm gonna make sure you guys get in real quick. Huh? Need invite? Send me message. Gamertag in description. Phantom, I'm not gonna go into game chat. I can't.
Oh, I know why my results.
The
are
stream
so
like
bad.
won't be able to hear you guys and
Normie, I was
everything,
using
so
freaking Edge uses
Okay,
shitty
Alex.
Bing to search for pictures using Google Images. Freaking
yeah, it's called not use Internet Explorer and use Chrome.
I feel like Chrome is slower than Edge for me though. So, and I
That
kind of
is
got
the
used to Edge.
Dumbest thing
The
I've ever
session.
heard.
The session you're trying to join no longer exists. That's what it fucking told me.
Holy shit, I can't.
Okay,
You
Google
people.
Images is...
Am I the first one that
Much
first made
better.
Long Haul? Nope, Rockstar did.
Really? I thought it was
Yes.
Jack who made it.
No.
Oh.
Long
I am
Haul.
retard.
Long Haul 2 has been a thing way before that, and what's funny is like, I always used to do Long Haul with my freaking old friends before I even like met Jack, which I thought was funny because like we were always addicted to that race too. This is technically the Goliath of
Not
GTA,
anymore.
right? Yes, it is.
Holy sh... Oh, no. Damn it. Come on. I know what might make my search results better. Grand Theft Auto 5. Ooh. Same exact thing. Fuck.
What do you think the next expansion pack will be in FH4? Don't know, and I'm not gonna assume anything or listen to any leaks until I know exactly what it is. Because I'm not gonna get hyped over a Lego expansion if it's not even gonna be that, because it's not confirmed.
Legos. Ugh. Oh, come on, dog. All these screenshots are fucking garb. Alright, I'm just gonna take this and hope for the best. The stream does bad, I'll just end it.
I want to say game chat because I heard people talking and now I can't hear them. Kinda
Look how
mad.
this person's using, like, Twitch slang. It's like, monkey
Who?
ass bruh, got kicked, it didn't work, Lamau, XD Lamau, poggers.
Where the hell do you see that? Oh.
My
Your message. That
messages.
is in chat.
Hey, Alex. commented on
FH4's
my
next
video.
DLC will be a choking hazard, yes.
If it ends up being the Lego expansion, it'll be a choking hazard on their franchise and the game in general, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm guessing the servers are having a bit of an issue today because some people aren't being able to join, which kind of sucks.
Wait, Nancy, how do you only have like messages from feed and like 4 people.
Game. Can you wait for
Um,
me to make this thumbnail real quick?
Because I have the message requests.
How'd you delete like every single message though?
I think
Already
there's an
started a
option
job.
to clear all message requests for like something, or like clear all messages. And
Okay.
then I went through each chat and deleted the ones that I didn't care about or need. Sonic's never joined. He's making a thumbnail. You gotta wait. But FH4 and Lego is just a no from me. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow afternoon.
Nasty, do you want me to mute my mic whenever I talk to chat, or can I leave it unmuted? I'm fine with either.
If it's like an important thing, like a long question, then I would mute it.
Okay.
Yeah, nasty. That's just if they add like the stuff.
Yeah.
Nope, this
Want
looks like
Hot
shit.
Wheels V2.
Fuck.
Hot Wheels V2 would be stupid. It'd just be reused content. It would be pointless.
Okay, now holy shit.
What the hell?
Hello?
Hello? For the people that I've invited and it's not allowing you to join, maybe try restarting your game or something in a few minutes, and then see if that works. I'm gonna start it in like a minute, in case anyone else gets kicked out for some reason. You'll have time. Don't worry about it.
I don't have...
Oh my god, you literally need to throw in an image and put the logo in
I
open
can't
lobby.
find an image, though.
Bro, then fucking find one. I know they're not all good, but just grab one.
Dude, they're all trash, like...
Take the one I used. It's Forza, not Frozen.
Okay, please tell me this...
Are you filtering this image size?
Yes. I got one. I
Oh my
think.
god, finally.
Paste, I don't want to save it. Yep, 4K, let's go. Ugh. Sorry.
It keeps kicking people, I don't know why. I can't even see your name because my messages won't load properly.
No.
And it's NC.
Okay, this is gonna look bad. Whatever.
Oh my god, it's a live stream that you're probably not even gonna keep up on your channel. What?
I'm not keeping it up, but I don't know, I just want to make sure I do my best at least. Just sucks because there's no road under the freaking car, so like... centered, like, not very well. I don't know if I content aware it looks like shit.
Okay. Ew. How long will I be streaming for? I do not know.
Shit. Damn it. Kinda wanna fold this race just so I can finish this thumbnail.
OBS is glitching out on you. Rip.
Yo, I'm a freaking legend at Photoshop.
What?
Hello?
I couldn't
Hello.
content aware the road to like fill in, so I literally like got like a piece of the road
Voltic.
and just like yeah, basically made it work.
Wait, is Preston the one that was using the Voltic last time we were doing this?
This guy seriously just asked me if I want to play Forza.
Where's Jack, guys?
Where's Jack? Is Jack gonna join?
Can you guys tell Jack that I'm a really big fan?
If you guys
Damn
paid
it.
attention, Jack is currently in LA.
Ooh, I should go meet him. Psych.
What is on
I
my
ain't gonna
screen? Why
drive
is it
in
whenever
3
I'm like
hours.
playing bright games, I can see a bunch of crap on my screen?
Hey Nasty, do you think a side picture of a modded Aventador in GTA is a good picture?
Sure.
For the... Okay, cool. I'm actually
Just
hoping
had
to get
wipe
taken
my
out.
screen. Oh, here you go.
Yes, now I can go work on my thumbnail, thank you.
No, Nico.
Psych. I'm winning this shit.
Did I fix the spawns? Yes, I did. I did that in my freaking stream that I did for like 8 hours the other day that got blocked worldwide because of all the music I used in it.
I just made someone go so high, bro.
Out the way. Wait, I'm in 20.
Did you miss a checkpoint?
Okay, it's not that far back. I thought it was like all the way at the start. Oh my god, thank the Lord. I thought it was
Who's in
all the
a
way back at the
Voltic?
start, bro. Oh, that's Preston then. Preston is like determined to win in that Voltic. I don't know why. Alex, stop laughing at me.
Good luck to him, I guess. I can barely win in a double 16. Well,
Hello, Milky Way Games. How you doing? Oh yeah, by the way, 420 Stoner 13 minutes ago. Thank you for subbing. I'm sorry I didn't read that earlier.
Yo, I found a perfect place to like make a shortcut.
Hey, no, I'm not doing shortcuts for this race. What are you doing? Diesel!
Yo, straight, let's go. Finna multitask.
You can literally
Cut out
play this
this
game with
car.
one hand. I'm telling you that right now. It's very easy.
I'm doing that. It's just weird when the other hand is like trying to make precise like cuts on a car.
Hey, I'm trying to read chat. Stop trying to take me out, brother. Quack Attack. One with an amazing gamer
Oh, yeah,
picture.
can
Hello.
someone not take me out too? Cause I'm
You
like
did that to
one-handed.
yourself, sir. Oh, good night, Black Thunder.
Shiz. Come on.
Queued for the game when someone left to let you in. So you're spectating right now, okay. At least I assume you are. Why the yellow paint job? Because it's beautiful.
Dude, I swear to God, Nico. Oh my God. I can't even make a thumbnail because
No Spotify this
he's
stream?
gonna try hard, of course.
I'm gonna say no because like I would probably
you
I'm
went
probably
in
gonna make
first.
this stream public.
I'm gonna
So
spin you out.
this is a stream that I would like to make public. Like the last stream I was just doing whatever, basically just chilling, and that's like those are the types of streams I'll play music in. This is my favorite Forza Horizon game, FH3. Hello, Rita. How you doing? How do you join? Either send me a message through
Bro,
Xbox. My
I
gamer tag is
swear.
in the description, or you can
You're
follow
fucked,
the
dude.
crew join steps in the description
I'm
too.
playing two-hand.
Think it's your first stream on the channel? Whoa, hello. Too bad my Wi-Fi sucks and I can't play and watch. RIP. Thank you, Milky Way Games, for subbing. I appreciate it.
Bro.
I need a drafting buddy. I'm all by myself.
Where are you?
18th.
Oh, okay, I can't help you
Literally
there.
nobody on here knows how to not spin you out.
Yeah, kind of annoying. Especially this Corvette guy that's about to get clapped. Cunt. He landed
I think
that.
that's the one that spin me out.
He landed it. I flipped him over, and he literally landed that. I'm recording it. It's the luckiest thing I've ever seen. Rammers get good luck. Okay.
You subbed. Thank you for subbing, Evil Morty. I didn't see your name pop up, but I mean, if you did, I appreciate it.
Dope.
Hello,
Good
Michael
luck.
Anderson. How you doing?
Nico, every time.
A TV with no screen would work better than my internet. Okay.
Are you
Drip.
fucking kidding me?
I need a draft. What are you doing?
Crash into
Why
me.
would you?
Everyone's crashing into me. Nice.
Okay. There goes
Go
my drafting
car.
buddy. Wait, 17th. Oh my lord.
All the billies in my back one. Back one.
Why do I feel like I've seen that name before and like I haven't seen it in forever?
Which name?
Corvette Forever.
I swear to
Oh,
God,
yeah.
I recognize that fucking name too. But it's from like a game you guys never played.
That name sounds so familiar, but I just haven't heard it in forever.
Probably because it's Corvette Forever. Please, guys, don't let Nico win. That's all I ask.
You might want to not start talking competitive, Justin, because you know what happens when You knew that.
Bro. I'm always the fucking shit end of a crash every fucking time.
We'll see, Miguel, if a spot is open. I don't know.
Yeah, at least Nico did
Is
one.
Sonic's there? He is making a
That's all I
thumbnail
care
currently.
about. Freaking Nico's
Hey,
so
you
annoying.
did that
he
to
literally
yourself.
messaged me the other day. He's like, "Hey, I'm sorry about that." So I was like, "Oh, okay. He's probably not gonna do it again." Every single time I saw him, he ended up like screwing me over.
Come here,
Two
Mr.
of those times were him spinning me
Turismo.
out.
Oh, I'm so passing this in
Kinda
Torno
annoying.
before the end. Come here! Get the draft! Nope. Too far. Wait! Damn it! Am I on Xbox? Yes. Xbox One, yes. Hello, Alex. How you doing? You want to see Pigeon? We've been talking to Pigeon recently. He's just not online right now. Wow. 17th. 13th, actually. That's horrible. When did you have your last... When did I have my last
How much
energy
time to
drink?
until you're starting the next one?
Long time. I haven't had one in a long time.
So I want to see how much I can take my time on this.
I don't know. I'm not gonna freaking take
Wait,
forever,
I know.
man. Just hurry up.
Can you delete the layer, please? Oh shit, I fucked up.
Damn, okay, I see you walking attic. Usually I'm always the highest level.
I thought there's
I will
always
try
one
this time.
person who votes for like something else.
Great, a 3-hour drive back to my town. Rip. I feel bad. Alright, wait for everybody to join, then get more invites sent out.
Sup, Alex? Stonks.
Alright, gotta make sure you guys get in here. Is your thumbnail done, Bonks?
Yes, sir. I'm live right now. With a whole 8 people watching.
Oof.
More than me. No, I actually don't know if I want to stream.
Wow.
I'm
If a
assuming
number
anyways, 'cause
if a number
Certain
is
age-
keeping you from streaming, then you'll never make it anywhere in life. I'm telling you that right now.
Yikes. Oh
Well, I'm
my
not a
God.
streamer. That's why.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, the numbers actually do kind of matter because you won't make it anywhere on YouTube. That's for sure. If you
You're
don't,
not
like,
normally-
focus
you
on
don't-
making content that gets
You don't
numbers.
stream occasionally. That's why. Don't expect a lot of people to be here.
Well, I know. I'm just saying.
I hear game chat right now, and I can't do anything about it, and everybody is screaming.
I'm not surprised.
What do I do? Because I can't do anything.
I don't know. Ask Roach. Roach deals with that somehow. Great conversation, Roach. I was expecting him to say something, but nope. Alex, are you
Can
in
you
here?
give me like 2 minutes to finish my thumbnail? See before you start it.
Well, we gotta wait
Oh,
for
I'm
Alex to
joining now.
join and Stonix to load in and everything. Well, I think Stonix is here. Okay, Alex is joining.
Perf.
Can't
If
join
I
through
can't
crew.
figure out how to mute everyone,
I'm
just
trying
gonna
to
have game audio, I
Get
guess.
everybody in. So Alex is joining, so I'll send an invite to somebody.
Yikes. Come on.
I can't.
The hell's level
That
566?
text.
Jesus
is
Christ.
not
That
aesthetic.
will be walking attic.
Yeah, go outside.
I like how you're telling him that, but no, you don't tell me that.
Well, I mean, you're a little bit lower, so it's okay.
Yeah, a whopping 61 levels lower than he is. It's like me telling you to go outside when I see your freaking zombie level in BO3.
I'm still lower than what you are in GTA.
Okay, well, this game has been out longer. Who of your friends is streaming to? Stonix and Justin soon.
I don't think
GTA
so.
5 logo.png. Come on. Shit, I scaled it wrong.
Thank you, David Coleman, for subbing. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. The 30th player is joining the game.
No. Fuck.
No, you're taking too long. Oh my god. Just hurry up, Justin. It really shouldn't take that long. I'm
Who
launching the
fuck
job.
cares?
I'm doing good, Alex.
I'll be back in a sec. I gotta go to my settings.
Fucking joy. Whack it. Oh my.
Yesn't. Hello, Kerwin. How you doing? Can you invite me so I can at least... Delta, your best bet is probably join the crew and then just, like, when you see somebody leave in-game, then hit join on my name through, like, the settings.
Why
Just
is
follow
there a
follow the
fox
crew
as a
join
little
steps. Follow the crew join steps in the description of the stream. It's your best
My
bet.
headphones again.
And it goes your headphones. Oh my god, launched the job. It's taking
Don't
forever.
launch the job.
Watch this shit
There
crash.
we
Oh,
go.
Fudge. Come on, man. Couldn't take like 200 years longer.
Which was the one thing I don't
Is
have
the-
any cars
is the
for.
RH8 RH8. Is the RH8 like competitive somewhat in this? Like, will it actually
Yes.
be able to keep up? Okay.
I'd use Oh, I don't even have any fucking cars. Oh, shit.
I'm not tryharding anymore, so.
That's
Oh
fine.
no, I have to.
Since it's like a custom player race, there's actually like new cars inside the race that can keep up.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
play
fine.
one-handed while I start my stream, like in the middle of this.
I have a Banshee that I thought looked cool, but it looks straight shit.
Have we ever done sports classics?
My
We could.
LE is clean.
Oh, I got the boost. Oh my fucking god.
Bruh.
Okay,
my
you know
LED
what? I'm
There
is
glad
seems
I'm
to be
glad I
like two
just
people
got
that
two-
disconnect for some reason.
I'm so glad I did not get in the middle of whatever
There's
the hell just
mechanical
happened.
damage in this mode, because my car is going left.
Kid?
Your car pulling to the left? Are you just now
Yes.
realizing that the game does that?
Okay, I'm not playing. I'm literally getting crashed into like every 2 seconds. There's no point. I'm just gonna stop
So
my stream.
1001, 1002.
The freaking RH8 has horrible like tolerance for mechanical damage.
Yeah, some kids are
Well, there's
pretty much
actually a
addicted
lot of
already.
people that have this car, which is surprising.
Oh, it's lagging. Oh, it's lagging. Oh no.
It's gonna do that whenever people start joining. Alex.
Buddy, what the
Oh, that's
fuck
you. I
just
thought you were
happened?
the one that went flying over the corner.
Oh, some guy just flew? Kid tried to cut you off, of course he did. Good old kid. Get out of my way, kid! And that's what you get. fly over the corner now.
You just hit me? I don't know. I love this
Nico's
car.
Rico.
This car is so clean.
22nd place. Wait, is that him? Oh.
Is that a
It looked like it. Never mind.
Nico's in first, bro.
I'm
You're
retarded.
just assuming stuff.
I'm retarded.
That's
This
racist.
is Diesel Smoke idiot who disconnected right now after he spun me out.
This is like Fortnite all over again. As funny as that is, someone said this is like Fortnite all over again. Everyone's going for me, but in reality, everyone goes for Justin. Am I missing taillights?
I don't care
Why
if
is
you
it
go
look-
for me in Fortnite, I'll clap you, but in GTA I can't do anything.
Okay, yeah, there is his competitive
Dude,
side
don't
coming
be a
out, and that's the
scumbag,
that's
okay.
the reason why everyone goes for you.
I mean, go for me, you're welcome to, I don't care. Not anymore, I've already won Sport and Super, so that's all I wanted, I don't really care.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, that's Nico. Hello. Oh, somebody's dead. Oh, I'm in
Eighth
first.
right now.
How
Hopefully
how
no
did I
one
get up here
randomly
so fast?
spins
What the
me
heck?
out. Let's just
Oh
let's
my
just
god,
draft
this
off
thing
each
can't
other,
turn
people,
right.
okay?
I'm in a ditch.
Nico!
Okay, I'm just gonna fold this race.
Why is this Banshee's doing so well? Oh wow, Nessie, I just saw the stream. Jeez.
Attic, where are you going?
Rico is Rico. Wow.
Got a freaking AMG GTR behind me. Go for me, I don't care, I'll clap you, dies from a pro player.
You'll die from a soccer skin, watch.
I am a soccer skin, so
Yeah, but not a real soccer skin.
I said
you
the
sure about
word.
that?
Nope, I said Nico.
You're not a real soccer skin until you compete for World Cup.
I ain't racist.
it's a great time to refine my thumbnail.
Nico, I don't care if you take me out if we're in the front. It makes it more interesting. You don't need to apologize. We're in first, basically. It was a battle for first. I don't care.
You have a pan code? What the hell is
What's
a pan code?
What's a pan code?
Pancake?
No, a pan code.
Dude, a pancake code? Hell yeah. I want free pancakes.
I mean, there's unlimited pancakes
Roach,
at
no.
IHOP.
Okay, Nico, I see you.
God, dude's
Wait,
paid
get the
$10.
checkpoint. I had to get the checkpoint! I am so sorry! I need to record a game clip of that. Oh my god, Nico, I'm sorry. Oh, PSN code, no. I don't have PlayStation. Oh, your name is Gift Me a Skin. I just realized that. I guess you could call that payback for what he did to me, but that was accidental. I needed to get the checkpoint. Use code NASTY for unlimited pancakes at IHOP. Yes, that needs to be a thing.
Actually,
Can I get an IHOP sponsorship?
I'd actually love one too.
As long as they pay me, I'll love it.
Okay, now.
I don't care about the pancakes.
One of those kids.
I'm expecting a rude awakening from Nico here in like 3 minutes. Did you see what I did to him, Alex?
Yeah. This art of traps kind of just slipped out of my reach.
Oh, I forgot my smoke brush. Shit.
Dude, you're going way too far into detail making that thumbnail, I swear.
That's how I am. Freak, I can't believe I
Pancakes or
forgot it.
waffles? Pancakes, easily.
Who the fuck eats waffles?
Okay, waffles are good, but like when you have
Actually,
the
no,
option,
Brandon, you know what? Your mother
when
makes
you have
good
the
waffles. That's
option
only time I'll eat
between
them.
waffles and pancakes, then yeah, I'm gonna choose pancakes.
The only time I'll eat his waffle is when Brandon or Roach make, like when his mom makes it. That's the only time.
Oh, does she have like a waffle maker or something?
Yeah. The only time.
Hey Nico, I see you've returned from what I accidentally did to you. No hard feelings, right?
I swear the Banshee
Oh,
can't
okay,
keep
you
up.
said we good.
This car is so
The
slow.
Banshee
Who's
is
going
supposed to be the highest
backwards?
top speed car,
It's.
like in
I
sports.
don't think I've upgraded it. Is it really? I don't
Yeah.
think
You're
I've
an
upgraded
jester,
it since.
Alex.
Is it? Oh. Oh, the jester's fucking stupid.
Jeez.
We're getting a solid third place. These guys are too. Oh, never mind. Someone spun out.
Is the race
I don't
over?
think I bought a car.
It's about to be.
Why is
I don't
it
think I
past
bought a
the
car.
Oh
GTA
my
since,
god!
like-
I'm sorry, cheesehead.
What
Or wait, no, that
what
was
the
walking
last
out of.
Heist update. When was that?
The Doomsday heist.
Yeah, I haven't bought a car since that, so I don't remember any fucking car that's been added.
Hey, I got second. Woohoo.
Okay, Edgar, who the hell eats cheesecake and says they love
Hello,
it?
Flow Vibe,
Cheesecake
how you
is
doing?
garbage.
Honestly, I agree. Fuck cheesecake.
Hey, y'all spin each other out, you
There's something
dumbass.
wrong with y'all. There's something wrong with y'all, I swear. Oh wow, I'm blind. I just realized Flow Vibe has a verification mark. He's the check mark thing.
yeah, from streaming Polar Peak events. That's the only reason.
Hey, well,
Is
you
he in
gotta do what
chat
you
or
gotta
something?
do. Yeah.
Oh, dope.
I don't care what people do to get money, but like I know it's kind of a cheap way.
Money's money.
But, not really. I'm not gonna judge. I like how cycling singer is just going backwards. Came in 10th with a Fudo. Nice.
Came in last with an Elegy.
Hello, Matthew Fink. How you doing?
My thumbnail's nice and dank now, though.
English. $6 grand. I
Came
only
from
have
Stonix.
$33,000.
Welcome. Squid Dick Word. Hello, Drew. How you doing? I'm doing
That
well.
actually looks like Jack's character.
I feel like a lot of people have like the same character, like looking person. Nobody chose the pariah for once. I'd say the Itali GTO is faster.
It is.
I'm doing good, Drew. What the heck are you guys doing? Voting for freaking Hot Ring Circuit.
Oh shit, I think I'm live. Okay, can you tell me about my, what's it called right now?
Or what?
My face cam. Like, how bad it is, remember?
Oh my god. Everybody is ear raping their mics in game. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna have to go to like each individual person and mute them. Yeah, that looks way better, Justin.
Well, no game audio, boys.
Oh, it looks good. Alright, that works.
Gotta put the emoji in there, you know how it works. Gotta like, make
Stonix,
it extra
hit view, join player info, and then
Oh, what the hell?
Go to the
Face
people
cam looks
that
a
are
little bit
like
grainy.
ear raping and then mute them.
I'll try.
I'm like cool boy Matt. I will invite people if we have spots open, but we'll see. 4 people.
Am I able to do it from the like lobby screen?
Yeah. Hit view joined players info and then find the people that are doing it and then click on their name and then hit toggle
radio
mute.
or invite players though.
What? Oh no. Okay. Hit invite players or wait. What does it look like on your guys' screen? I think if you hit invite players, does it show like the player like amount of people?
Hold on.
I'm blanking out. I don't remember. Alright, we got 2 spots. I'll make Cool Boy Matt first because he hasn't been in here.
Trying to mute everyone as fast as possible.
Yeah, you got a little bit
Sonic,
of time.
Sonic.
What?
It's just
Alright, 2 spots right there.
2
Go
spots.
to game chat. I cannot go to game chat, plus I hear it is very loud, so no thank you.
Game chat is garbage.
The
Are we only
chat
doing
sounds
long
like
haul
used
for now?
Modded
Modern
account is
Warfare
in
lobbies
here.
right now.
Warfare lobbies. Modern Warfare is gonna be
For
like
now,
such like a
yes.
disappointment to watch. I want to be quoted on that. Modern Warfare will be a shitty game to watch.
I hope it's not.
I could see it. They're gonna riddle that.
I
shit
don't
with
think it will
transactions.
be, but I really hope it's not.
Oh, I'm quoting myself. Watch, we're gonna have the Call of Duty effect. It's been happening since Advanced Warfare. We're not gonna add supply drops. A couple months later. You saw what the summer Days of Summer garbage update was for Black Ops 4?
Yeah, it was really bad.
That's I don't understand. They take one
Okay,
good
well,
step
I'm just gonna
forward and
start inviting
take
whoever
8 step
again,
backwards.
'cause I'm trying to fill up those 2 spots.
2 spots are filled. If you fill up the last 2 spots, you get mod on my channel and you get a free gift card
Oh,
giveaway.
okay.
Come on, little shits. Join up. Join up.
Or it could be like some Fortnite streamers. Guys, if you leave a like right now and say like, in
Guys,
chat, I
you
will give
will
you a
not
gift
believe.
card.
Guys, if you will not believe, oh my god, it's happening, guys. The Polar Peak event.
We're not gonna do Sports Classic right now.
You know, I live to have the type of energy they have. Like,
I want to know how they do that for so long.
Exactly.
Adderall, G Fuel, lead poisoning.
No,
It's all in the
imagine-
gift card giveaway.
Imagine trying to have that energy with Horizon 4.
There we
Pixelated.
go. Who's
I
gonna
think
be
you're-
mod? Their 2 players are now mods. Fucking ban them from the channel right quick. Let me just.
Can I go live around this week? Most likely, yeah.
I will be live streaming the Xbox conference at E3. Let me get some advertising. Alright, what's a good car?
Hell yeah, advertisements.
I'm gonna make a 10-minute and 2-second video and put 1 ad per minute. It's faster than Nero or the Proto. Fuck it, we're
Nero.
gonna use whatever.
So, Nasty,
Is it
I
really?
just wanna tell you, the one person that I can hear in the lobby is talking to other people to try and team on you and take you out, so just so you know.
You motherfuckers.
Duly noted. I'll be sure to keep an
If
eye
I
out.
find out who you are and you're about to spin me out, I'm going to cut off your cock.
I don't
Okay,
know if
Alex.
All right.
PG stream, Alex.
Sorry, just had to get that noted.
Well, it's not
kids.
PG anymore.
It wasn't PG
Bruh,
when
what
I
are you
joined.
doing? As soon as Alex
You're-
joined, it wasn't PG anymore.
Don't you fucking do it, kid.
I think I know who's the one that wants to take me out.
Bruh, what do you mean? Get out of my...
Oh my god.
What
Oh
are you-
my
What the
god.
fuck is going on?
This is a...
Oh my god, I forgot I've made the headlights on this red.
You are a fucking cat.
Wait, what you called?
Whew.
Like a mix of like a
Nearly
fag
died.
and a cag.
Very threatening.
All I heard in game. Yo guys.
Bro.
let's
Hello,
keep up
Braden,
with
how you
this
doing?
match.
Don't you little faggot.
That guy
And he
tried.
just wants to
That
save
guy
last
tried,
place
and
a
you
couple
all
days.
know. You saw him literally try and go for me on
He
purpose.
just
I
stood
broke.
there.
I braked
Bruh.
on
He
purpose.
oh no, oh
Oh
no,
my
oh no,
God.
oh no. Dude, why is everyone spinning out? What the fuck?
Yo,
Yeah, this-
what the hell? Can you not,
this kid.
freaking
Y'all are
idiot?
trash at turning.
Can you not?
Break.
I'm gonna spin you out for that.
Y'all are trash.
I just about witnessed that one.
Fucking go back to Fortnite. I know it's your first time playing.
Sup, Hunter?
Draft, pass, pass,
Hey, y'all are trash. Y'all are
20
garbage.
seconds.
pass.
place. Hell
First
yeah.
place. Here we go. Who's in the party? Captain Alex,
I turned
Stonix,
around.
Justin, HGI
Okay,
Gaming.
I
I
thought
don't
the
know.
kids
I don't know if
fucking
that's
Uh,
me. Alright, kid.
Bro,
that's right.
In your
I'm
life,
never
kid.
picking this entity
Fucking-
again. So
That was
bad.
not necessary, my guy. But
Oh
alright.
my god, stop
I don't know
complaining
how I'm
about
in
what car you're in.
20th.
It's not that bad. You're just terrible at driving.
No, I'm just terrible at not getting spun out, because every 10 seconds, I swear to God, I'm getting spun out.
There's literally a guy who was going
You're
the
a
wrong way and
fucking
just
loser,
exited.
kid. That's what you are. I hope you go down to hell.
Alex.
Bro, can you
The
not?
kid in game is literally saying, "Yo,
This
let's
kid
annoy
is trying to
Sonics.
spin me out right now.
Yo, can we kick this kid?
Draft. Oh, I'm
Nah, dude,
What's
this kid's
his
cool killer.
name?
The kid's a loser. Kid's
I know
going
who
for
it
real
is.
purpose,
Thank you,
that's it.
Matthew.
Kid-
Fink. I appreciate it.
spitting me out in 18. Get out of here.
I gotta be ruthless. I
Boo,
can't
don't
be
fucking
clean
brake
the whole
check.
time in first.
Don't fucking be brake checking me. You're trash, kid. Why would you spin someone out at 14th place? I know your frontal lobe hasn't fucking developed yet, but learn something. Get out of my way, kid. Go back to the lobby.
Hey, this isn't Fortnite.
Yo.
Feels like goddamn scrims.
Whoa, what are you doing?
It does, honestly.
Hello, Miguel. How you doing? Too bad I need to take you out. Die. Wow, this is awkward. This is very, very. Move. Welcome back, Alex.
The kid in game. Yo, Stonix isn't 20th. Yeah, because I keep getting hit.
I
People
can't
are wrecking
catch
You're
up
people.
on
to
the
people
road.
and
You're
get
in the
trapped.
desert,
So
buddy.
Ooh.
annoying.
You're in the desert. Okay.
Go.
How much fucking lag are you? Where are you in Europe?
Can I
Jesus
not
Christ.
spin out? Thank you.
This man's playing an EU server.
Miguel,
He's
this
in the
is
desert.
this is going nowhere. What time is it for me? 10:28.
Holy, I'm
Hit the
done.
like, I appreciate it, Braden.
I'm in the shit end of every crash.
Nico, don't be a loser. Come on. Nico.
Then be the wise guy and avoid the crash.
There's no way to freaking avoid that one.
There's always a
streaming
way
s-
out of every crash.
By
It's very
crashing
easy.
into a rock, because that's the only option.
Well, then you obviously don't know how to avoid crashes very well.
Yeah, well, when the whole freaking road is blocked, nothing I can do. Except complain.
Calm
Which
down.
I will
sound
more
like
than gladly
Gygos.
do.
What do you mean? I don't sound like Gygos.
The hell, this man doesn't sound anything close to Gygos.
He's saying, why is everyone
Exactly.
raging?
If-
You sound like Gygos. Apparently, if we rage, we're Gygos.
Bro, I
Hey.
rage harder than Gygos.
No. Fucking spin me out, I swear to God.
Kid, we're in 9th place. You better not go for it.
you're being crushed right now, better be on the move to win. I'll try.
Go.
Even though I don't care about winning. This race is never meant to win. Like, if you win, then yeah, you get like the
This thing.
bonus
Y'all
of
be
getting the
so
money
long.
from winning,
Oh,
and then
dumbasses.
the satisfaction of it.
Turned right in front of me.
But like, this race is
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god.
what
you
happens.
just blew up. This race is always meant
Literal
for fun.
dumbasses.
What do you mean, Nico? Why you do that?
Play it cool, guys. We're literally in fifth. Play
Can
it
you
cool.
not just yoink my draft like that, dude?
Guy
Oh my
just rages that
god,
long haul so
someone just
much.
wrecked hard.
Not all the time.
Alright, guys, we're in second place, man.
This
Come
guy,
on, play
this
it cool.
guy. I'm sorry, I didn't even do that. Honestly, you did that to yourself. This
Whoever's
guy
with me,
just
play it
drives
cool.
past
Okay,
me
thanks for
honking his
making
horn
it.
and spins himself out.
Thanks,
Eat me?
Squid
No.
Dick,
I'm
we
not
really
hungry.
Appreciate it.
I went off track.
I'll try and catch
What
up,
the fuck,
monster.
kids?
Oh,
Come on,
shit.
come on.
I'm trying.
That's literally your fault, kid.
That person is dead. Don't. What is happening?
I'm not singing anything, dog.
Play it
Sing
cool.
Despacito.
You're
Like
a
a singer.
fucking loser. I hope you goddamn sleep.
Isn't that what
Oh.
you were supposed to do, Nasty?
Wait. I actually
Play cool,
don't
play
remember
cool,
if
Justin.
Shiny Odd ever
There you
donated
go.
to me
Alright,
asking me
alright,
that.
I'm fine.
Who's in first and how is he gapping every... Now I know
I
why,
don't know
because
how.
Nico, a cool killer exists. I thought that was Nico.
Yeah, Cool Killer is like the biggest
Stereotype.
loser I've met. This man just loves to spin people out.
And a freaking double 16, nice. Well, he just
like how
cucked
funny
himself
it is to
because
spin out
he's
a guy.
trash at the game.
This
What are you
entire race, I
doing?
just hear this kid plotting against me and Nasty. This is funny.
Yo.
Alright, Orange, dude, we'll make
Great
it.
Still in
check.
high
We're
school
actually,
now.
We're actually pretty smart kids.
I like how... I don't know how I didn't catch Drap there.
Oh my god.
Bro, how is this guy so far? I
don't
don't know how I
care if
managed that.
I don't
I
know
don't
how
really
that guy's so
do-
far
okay.
up there. He has to be modded or something.
Orange is like the best player with me.
He's 11
Captain,
seconds
go
ahead.
faster. Alright, I'm trying, dude. This thing ain't
Is
fast
catch
enough.
up off?
Oh, it's on. This guy
I
is
swear.
constantly honking his horn. Hey, don't wreck.
Spider
We're in
dude.
ninth.
Oh, we gotta go faster, man. They're coming.
You gotta draft me better than that, dude. You're in a Dubashi.
Wrong way. What do you?
Did you miss a checkpoint?
Apparently, because I fell off the road. I guess. I don't know.
Nature boy, stop. I did not
Draft
touch
is-
you on
it
my
feels like
screen.
draft isn't doing
I really,
anything this
whoever
game.
I just did that to, I really want you to watch the stream and know that I did not touch you on
Sorry,
my
dude, I'm
screen.
sorry, I'm
You
sorry.
can blame the game for that one.
Alright, cleaner
I
is.
have
I'm not
nothing
gonna
against
spin
this
you
kid,
out.
but I'm about to mute him. Dog. It's like, come on now.
Third place, I'll take it.
Fourth.
Trying to take each other out. How do you live stream from Xbox
Me?
to YouTube?
Orange,
if that makes
you're a
any
smart
sense.
player. Thank God you're not like Cool Killer.
I'm streaming from my computer
That's right,
with
yeah.
an Elgato
Yo,
HD60.
that's Stonix. Run into him. Runs into me, spins himself out. I keep going.
That was the second time. Second time or
Oh
what?
my god, guys, let's spin him out because we're so smart.
Bro, I got cucked hard in the beginning. Like I was.
Oh,
in
that makes
20, like,
sense.
third
He was in an
place.
8-11.
I did
the
too.
game. Honestly,
Oh my
going
God, what
from
a-
like
Sonic, I feel
23rd
so
to
bad for
4th,
you.
I'll take it.
This kid
Is it-
he
is it
sounds
even
so
worth-
mad. It's not that I'm mad. It's I want to race. I don't want to get constantly taken out.
Hey, I guess
Stonix or
that's the-
Stoinks? What is it? It's Stonix.
That's what happens when you're in the party. You have to get
15,000,
automatically spun
let's
out by like
get
everyone
it.
in the freaking lobby.
I know, it's like kind of frustrating. It's like, come on,
It's
guys.
kind of
let's
annoying, not
let's
gonna lie.
Actually race.
Mmm. You know, I forgot to turn radio off, so I think there's gonna be freaking copyrighted music in this. Dang, I wanted to earn the 5 cents in ads that I was gonna get.
Oh, that's not possible.
You have so
what
much
hats are you
money.
using?
Dude, I could
5
like
cents.
buy so much with that.
5 cents an ad revenue. You will not believe.
You will not believe what. Oh god, my Allier accent's gone.
Oh my god,
When I
guys,
hit- when
you
I
will
hit
not
puberty,
believe how
it
much
just went
coke I
away.
have sucked. Like that's Alex right there. How much Call of Duty cock points I have gotten.
Oh god.
Insert here
Shut
Activision.
Alex. I don't know, One Track Mind. We'll have to see. Oh, you're leaving, Matthew? Okay. We'll have a good one.
I don't know why there's an option to watch videos in VR that aren't actually made for VR. Kind of retarded. Like, what's the point of that?
Ah, get muted, kid. Hey, what's up, Connor?
Fine, we'll do sports classics. Alright, we got one
What's
spot.
your gamer tag, Jacqueline?
Like XJ Chevy 54X or something like that.
You not have her added?
I have her added, she's just showing us offline.
Wait, is she?
Damn,
joined?
imagine being offline.
Okay, that works.
Out my ear.
Oh, you can use a Diablo. Lucky.
Wait,
I don't have a Diablo.
Michael's been in this party? What the
He's been in here forever. He's just dead. I don't know what he's doing.
Michael! That'd work.
The lobby is full right
Michael,
now,
my friendly
Justin, but
neighborhood
yeah, you're
Michael.
gonna have to wait for a spot to open. We
Oh,
currently have
usually
somebody
works.
joining, I believe. To wait for their name to pop up, though. Grand Gamers, I don't think we're going to because, like, Long Haul is just so famous for, like, what we do on it. It's just fun every time, so I don't think we're going to.
For, who's gonna be the 30th person?
Is Jacqueline joining?
I invited her, like, twice, so we'll see.
Someone kicked Panda Gamer, yikers.
Okay, there we go. There
Jacqueline's
she,
joining.
she is level 4. I forgot about that.
I think that's
Damn,
gonna
you
be a
got a
great
poster like
gaming
that?
experience for her.
Wait, did I see a level 0? Wait, what?
Imagine. Oh, it's showing that she's level 0 for some reason.
What?
Okay, Monster Gamer. Finally, we could start.
Alright, someone's getting mod.
I don't know how someone would be able to kick you, Panda Gamer. Unless enough people managed to
What
vote to
happened
kick
the
you,
old,
then no one did.
crew in this game?
It was glitching the crew logo onto the car every time, so we just got rid of it, I guess.
What's a good card? 'Cause
Oh.
I have no idea.
Yeah, fuck.
Z-Type?
Oh, I got one.
Z-Type is still
What about
good.
Infernus? What about
Infernus?
Oh, is that the Mamba?
I don't know.
Infernus Classic. It's not that bad.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think the Infernus Classic is good. I'm not sure.
Like it.
Sports Classic
Yeah, I
is like a
think the-
mix. I'm not sure
I
what's
think
good
the
and what's
Z-Type
not.
is the Mamba. It just looks
Oh
like
no,
it.
the Z-Type's an old Bugatti. It's the freaking badonkadonk.
Oh, is it really? Dang. My character looks like he has AIDS. Oh my god, everyone's using Infernus. Okay.
Yeah, something
No one
tells
has
me
it.
that it's probably good. I don't care. I got my
Why can't you
badonkadonk.
game
I'm good.
chat? Oh my god. I'm gonna kill
Can't
myself.
drive. What are you doing? You know what? No, I'm braking.
Okay, Nico, I see you.
Guys, I see nasty. Guys. Take nasty
Guys,
out, please.
just wait.
I'm getting
Just
sandwiched.
wait. I waited until everyone was done with their bullshit.
And Jacqueline lagged out or got kicked or something immediately. She didn't even like get to drive. I don't think.
Oh my god, dude.
She didn't get the drive.
What in tarnation? Why you do that? I am in the bushes.
Dude, don't come back around. Oh my god.
My god, Aston.
Am I the only one in a Z-Type?
No, I'm in it too.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Alright, everyone's just spinning each other out when we're in 22nd place. Beautiful.
Guys, have you seen the new Wreckfest game? This is pretty cool.
This is better
You
than
ever see the game where
Wreckfest.
people don't know how to drive? Yeah, this is it.
Oh, rip to that guy.
Dude, you're stupid. Don't do that.
Went with the cheetah.
Holy shit.
A lot of people
Someone
did,
just
I
went
think.
full send off of a hill.
And,
Did you see that, Bucks?
Yeah.
Dude, you're a fucking cat. I'm
Dude,
gonna start using
I
People in
assume
game
that
chat
one
are,
is
like-
Alex. What are you
Cool Killer,
doing?
I fucking hope you die, kid. Don't do that shit.
Okay, that's just
We're in
rude.
like 22nd place and this man just cocks me off the side. Hope you die.
You are a very mean person.
Fucking don't spin me out when we're in 22nd place, okay? It's that simple.
Let me just.
is
let me
how do you
just
deal
spin
with
out.
game chat again?
You have to
Let
go
me
in
just-
and-
You have
I'm
to-
crazy. I want to get a reaction so I get
You have to
clout.
individually mute the people.
I get clout.
I can't
from
believe
spinning
I'm
people
playing
out.
with Nasty.
Oh my god.
Like, that's how fucking gay they are.
They're literally saying gang up on Nasty.
They literally are stroking cock in their throat. Like, that's how faggotish they are.
I'm trying not to get demonetized out here.
Hey,
I don't
Reddit, just
fucking
let you
care.
know, it's Alex talking, not me.
I think I just got spun out.
Stonix, you lost all monetization when you started that stream.
Holy I can't stand game chat. It's not even them talking.
Holy
it's just
hell,
them
driving a
lagging.
straight line,
they sound
walking
like
at it. What are you
robots.
doing?
Nico's behind me. Should I brake check him? Cause I kind of want to.
I'm reminded.
Austin, I believe the lobby is
You
full,
know
but
how
if spots
okay,
open, I will
this,
invite
right,
people.
Nico? Like, I'm not the only person who is racing. Believe it or not, I'm not. I wasn't even first place.
Okay, buddy, this kid's in 17th
I'm in
place,
12th.
and I see him trying to spin people out. Dude, you're calm the hell down.
Thank you. It kind of helped me, actually.
17th place, and these kids are spinning each other out. Where are you, Aston?
6th. 5th. 4th.
Like, I swear, every sentence the people in game chat are saying, like,
Third.
has nasty in it.
4th.
I see a
6th.
fuck.
Okay, I'm done.
I can see
I
you
was
slowly
okay.
going
Oh.
further down. Oh
Someone's
my
playing
god, the
Dustin
draft
out
is
and
helping
came
me
back
so
on
much.
there.
Thank you, buddies. Let's use our fucking drafts to an advantage here, okay? Let's not be cucks.
The badonkadonk is unstoppable. I'm in
Be careful, the
first.
kid in front of us is one of those types that likes to spin people off for no reason.
Okay,
Nico?
walking attic.
No,
How was
he's a
Art of
cool
Traps in
gamer.
last place? I don't know. Really? Nice job. You did that to yourself.
Okay, well that just wasn't necessary, Nico.
Yeah, Nico's being a cock, dude.
Nico, stop targeting people on purpose.
I was literally in third as well.
Who's in first, man?
Me.
Aw.
I'm glad
Yes,
it's
I
nasty.
play with Jack Grayson.
Oh my god, we're going so fast I can't even find a spot on the road.
What's up, Killer Gaming?
Killer Keemstar?
I am unstoppable.
Killer Keemstar.
Let's
get
get
right
right into this ass whooping. Can you still remember that video?
Alex, a stupid.
Alright, now stop. PG.
Stop right there. We stop right there. we
Dude,
don't say
Nasty,
anything
on
else.
my phone, man.
Get off your
Don't text and
phone.
drive. You are a goddamn motherfucker. And if I ever saw you in real life and I was in a car, you would be ran
Hey.
over. I'm sorry. I got
Ow,
200
game
on that,
chat is
anybody?
hurting my ears.
Thank you for
so
subbing,
much,
Justin.
dude.
I appreciate it.
Sorry, gun. It was not my fault.
Oh my god, who destroyed all these lamps?
Holy
just possible?
fuck, Snubber.
Wait, where's Slugger?
What did he
The
do?
freaking dono notification scared the shit out of me. Thanks for the 10, dude.
Don't know to scare you. Oh,
FBI is location.
Tell Stonix his stream. Oh, Stonix, your
sorry.
stream froze. He donated $10 just to say. just to,
Hey, let him know that his stream is broken, by the way.
I think
By the way, here's $10.
No, I don't know.
what a baller, dude. What a legend. Thanks, Snubber.
It should be fine. No, I don't know what that was about. I look over 2,309 frames
Thanks,
dropped.
Monster.
Holy hell, what is happening?
Don't do it, buddy.
You're going to die. Never mind, I'm
Appreciate
going
it,
to
dude.
kill myself, I guess.
I actually need that really bad. Might actually get paid.
How in God's name am I still on the bridge? Oh my god.
What the fuck, Nasty?
bruh,
What in the fuck, Nasty? Wait, what? Wait.
Come there, my bad.
Wow, Stonix, okay.
Nasty,
I don't know how I stayed on the bridge.
you flopped onto the bridge. Okay, that's just my bad.
Are we just doing long haul? Yes. It's fun.
We should do sumo. That's always fun.
The hell was that? Me screaming
Yee.
because I nearly died. I'm sorry.
You're gonna spectate me in game, but you gotta show love to others. I feel it, Snubber. Thanks, man.
I can't even remember
Yeah,
the
I'm
last
gonna
time I've
turn
seen
off game
Snubber in my
chat.
chat, honestly.
I don't know why it's a glitch. I never had it on in the first place, but I hope it's not
Unless
like
Snubber's
making
a
the stream
mod.
unwatchable.
No, I'm watching it on my TV. It's fine.
Why is there so many emojis?
Okay.
I just looked over
I'm
to your
honored
chat and I
you're
see
watching my stream on your
riddled with
TV.
emojis.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hey,
You're
what's up, Snubber?
welcome.
Welcome back to my chat.
Guys, this isn't a Fortnite live stream. Get rid of the emojis.
Wow, he isn't in my chat.
Thank you, Squid.
Snubber needs to like
Watching
open
is, like,
everyone's stream at
best
the
thing.
same time.
The streamer could ask for.
No. Stonix, the
Oh,
badonkadonks must work together.
Yes, sir. Even though I'm using, technically, I guess, another teammate's slipstream.
Justin, I'm so tempted to spin you out right now, but I'm gonna be nice.
Don't.
Oh, stop. Okay.
Oh no, kids are catching up to me.
I'm racing clean. I'm racing clean. I would just like to let that known. I guess not. I am dead.
That was Nico, by the way. Oh, coming in clutch. No, Justin. Justin. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever.
That's for you, Snubber.
No. I want 7th.
Fucking
You tried, Nico. By the way, Snubber, I appreciate the 10 very much. I didn't say donate. I just said like I haven't seen you in my chat in a while.
Yes, I am
Thank you, though. I
happy.
appreciate
Thank
it.
you very much.
I haven't seen
Thank you
you
for
in a
that,
while.
Orange.
I'm not.
I'm
I
about to
wasn't
take advantage.
saying donate. I appreciate it though very much.
You leave Justin alone, or I'm
F.
unsubscribed. Do it, you
Yes, I got wrecked. Oh wow, Justin won. That's
That's a
sad.
really weird nose laugh.
won't. Nose laugh. Those are my nose. Dumb shit.
Sounded like your nose.
Dude, I got wrecked, and
my
I don't know
nose. This is
how
my
I
mouth.
managed to stay on the bridge.
Well, that's a weird ass sound that you shouldn't make ever again.
I need to see this. I want to know how I managed to
More
stay
for
on the
you.
bridge.
Alright, I'm gonna get off.
Michael, no. Wait, no, Michael.
I'm gonna get off.
Please don't.
Why?
Why are you getting off?
I don't want to play. I don't want to go online.
Michael.
How? I was literally balancing on
Mr.
the fence.
Gygos.
Dude, I got you
What?
0.005.
May you please stay?
What the hell?
Why? Give me a reason.
Because I love you.
Oh, I just
Yeah,
realized.
no,
No, you
it's-
got 15. He 15ths of a second ahead you were. Roach, are you joining? Are you even here?
Yes, I'm at the party.
Roach, if you would speaketh, I would inviteth you.
Speak it. So I think, Michael's gonna leave us, sadly.
Sadly, GTA is not cross-platform, and people on PlayStation cannot join. I don't know why. That'd be
Okay.
dope if it
How
was a
about-
thing.
Sorry.
Thank you for
How about
Eating
you
my
make
subscribing.
game
fourth
chat?
Word
meal
that I
of
can't
the
say.
day. Brennan, how many meals do you eat? You eat one meal a day, and that's
Nasty.
Cheez-Its and crackers.
Well,
Someone. How do I turn off game chat?
Go to invite players, click view join players info, and then go through and mute who's talking.
Ah, yikes. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
wait, is Roach in the game?
No. Brennan, you don't eat 5 a day, come on.
Goodbye, Snubber. Thank you again for your 10.
If you consider Cheez-Its and crackers and chicken nuggets and pizza a meal, I'm beyond scared.
Is that really a meal? Chicken nuggets and pizza?
I mean, that's what he said to his doctor. He said, my meals are chicken nuggets and pizza.
Come on, talk again.
Bigger.
Talk.
Someone just said penis in chat. Thank you. I can mute like all of you. Cool.
Because he's a bot.
New PlayStation and Xbox
That's what I
supposed to
said
be
when I was
cross-platform.
effing
I don't
12.
see why everyone is saying that they're going to
Brennan,
be
you gotta
making a
tell
new
me your new
console.
diet now. Is it Chipotle, Brennan?
I don't think
Chipotle tonight,
Xbox
yes.
and PlayStation are well, maybe PlayStation, but I don't think Xbox is making a new console anytime soon.
I don't know. I'd be surprised if they did.
Well, they don't need to, honestly.
They don't have to, but they might.
No, but like for cross-platform like options, they do not need to freaking. They don't need to make a whole new console for that.
When was the X made or released?
The X was released almost 2 years almost.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
it's been
in
almost 2 years.
technology-wise,
It- no,
2
it came
years,
out-
Something advances.
It got
advances.
announced whenever FM7 came out. I know that.
I remember because it was called Project Scorpio.
Oh yeah, well Project
Level
Scorpio was
46.
what it was called a long time ago,
Oh
but
well.
I don't know. I feel like they might make another Xbox.
Okay,
Like,
the digital Xbox
After X.
One is literally the
That's
most
stupid.
retarded thing I've ever seen.
that's like the biggest waste of money, kid.
That
I'll never buy
if that is the future of consoles, I won't be surprised. But that is like literally what's gonna put all the gaming stores out of business. Like GameStop is gonna go out of business because of that.
Unless they start selling those stupid cards, which no one will ever buy.
Why buy? It's the same. Like either way, they're already going out of business. I think because you can buy those cards online. This guy's wearing the same jacket as me. It's my jacket. Can I check my messages? Maybe after this race.
Why am I in the dirt?
Because I had to make it to where everyone can spawn here at once and not inside of a mountain.
Oh. No, I'm not going first. I'm letting them all pass me.
Missed it.
The trick is the wait. Yep, there you go. That's the reason. Right there. That could spun each other out. Yep, move out of my way, kid. Back to the lobby.
Bot.
Fucking trash.
Dude, I see that Nero's kind of clean. I like it.
Don't kill me. Thank you.
Okay, kids spinning each other out, and we're in 15th place. Beautiful.
Okay, well, nobody let Art of Traps get in front by himself because he will literally pull away forever and win. I was
Man
gonna
of
go for a
odds.
wreck, but I realized he broke. So that would have been sketchy.
What is the point of spinning me out during a turn? Like, I want to know what's in your frontal lobe. Is it fucking
Okay,
fake?
Justin.
God.
Why does Roach eat so much? It
Thanks,
wouldn't
you
matter
manga.
considering he has a high metabolism, so he's just hungry. A lot of people eat when they're
Sorry.
bored. I'm fine, I didn't go off.
Dude, you deserve to be
Oh,
spun
that's
out for
cool.
that shit. You're not on the
Okay,
fucking
well
bridge.
now I went off.
Yeah, that's what you get, shithead.
You deserve that.
You're hungry
Oh,
too? Then go
Travis.
get something to eat, Snubber.
Ooh, yikes.
Yeah, I think. Oh my god. Move, kid. There you go.
You know, I assume that Snubber just gave us each $10 and now he's saying he's hungry. He could have just spent that $30 on a meal.
That's a rip. Poor Snubber. And guess what? YouTube's gonna get part of that money. Yikes. Use the link sound description, boys.
YouTube's gonna take like all of that. I guarantee I'm gonna only make like $6 from that, if that.
I'd say
Or like
6 cents.
$5.30.
How did you blow up?
6 cents is actually a bit more
Kind
accurate.
of pizza? Dude, Meat
Yeah.
Lover's Pizza and just like a Supreme Pizza sounds so
Okay,
good right now.
okay. Alright,
Sure.
alright.
Yo, my bad.
Let's be
Yeah,
honest,
not bad.
Hawaiian?
Hawaiian is good. I'm sorry, but if you don't like pineapple on
First place is
pizza,
hard,
then there's a problem with you.
Okay, thank God. Alright. I always hate those conversations. Pineapple on pizza. You're stupid. You're
I mean,
stupid.
personally,
Go
like,
back
I
to
don't
medical
like
school.
it, but I can
Better be
tolerate
some
it.
meat on that pizza. Meat Lovers is
don't
literally
really
the
like it that
definition of meat
much.
on pizza.
But
Meat lovers, like, it gets too greasy. It's already greasy enough of pizza, it just gets greasier.
meat.
That's why you can only eat like 1 or 2 pieces of it and then just like skip over to the pepperoni or something. Meaty. What?
I started reading chat and I
I
started drifting
I
off
just
into
look
the
over
dirt.
at my chat and I see Guy go say F you, I don't have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you stopped in the middle of the road?
Cause I missed the checkpoint. I was reading.
I
chat.
nearly rear-ended you when reading.
Cool
Come
game
through.
for
Oh,
Cool Killer.
okay,
Why
that-
don't you Stop
I
it.
did
Uh,
mute someone in
open
freaking game
close.
chat. That's enough.
You know what, Cool
What
Killer?
about Meat
go.
Lovers?
Dude, you're a
Meat
fuckboy,
Lovers is
whoever did
amazing.
that. You're an actual fuckboy.
Nice. There's a big crash. Bruh.
Yep.
Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh moment.
Bruh. Bruh sound effect number 8.
Where are you, Naz? I can't find you. Oh, you're
Second.
I don't
that's
know why
why.
Roach isn't mod. I'd make him mod, but I literally don't have the option right now.
What do you mean?
And
All you gotta
it's
do
not-
is
it
click the three
literally
dots
only
next to his
gives me
name.
the option, go to channel, that's it. I think it's because I'm going through Streamlabs.
No, you can make people mod through Streamlabs like that.
Well, it's glitching.
Okay, how did you manage to wreck up here by
'Cause
yourself,
you're a
Walking
bot.
Attic? Can you please explain that to me? Hello, I'm your biggest Indian fan. Well, I appreciate that. I like how you're very specific.
Do you like goody?
Okay, well that's just
Oh
racist.
my god. We're gonna make another offensive one of those videos types again, Justin. I see how it is.
Oh,
When you
Guy
think you
Ghost
would-
doesn't like pineapple on pizza. That's why.
I'm with
Guy
you,
Ghost, you're
Guy
banned
Ghost,
from my
not gonna
chat.
lie.
What?
Never mind. I
I'm
love
kicking you from
pineapple
the-
on pizza.
I'm
That's
kicking
my
you from the
favorite
party.
thing ever. I
Nope, I'm
love
kicking you from the
pineapple on
party.
Why is
pizza.
going so slow?
Kick him from the game.
You immediately changed your freaking sentence because of that. Okay, well, I'll admit, like, too much pineapple is just not that good on it. I will admit that. Pineapple is god tier. You gotta be like Gordon Ramsay though and eat pizza with a freaking fork.
Okay, who
That's
doesn't
some
do that? Let's be
fluky
honest.
shit
I
right
do
there.
that.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Good old fork and knife.
Honestly, I
Oh,
might
look at my hands
start.
greasy.
I might start doing
That's
that
some
because
uncultured
of
shit
how
right there.
much.
Bro, you fucking American.
Dude, like,
Hell
just
yeah.
imagine how much better it'd be, like,
Send
eating
a mugger.
pizza with a freaking fork and knife
Sure,
because of,
squid.
like.
I'm down for
keeping
that.
your
Too bad you
hands
can't
from
do
getting
that
all
in the race,
greasy.
though, but if we go
Why?
Florida,
Oh
like,
my
200 IQ
god!
plays.
How am I
Move,
alive?
kid. Move. There you go.
Snort
Good job.
Sprite. God damn it! I look over at my screen and I'm freaking spun out again.
Is Nico behind me? No. Oh, it's Cool Killer. That's even worse.
Wait, Ramsey actually does that. Grabs gun. Yeah, have you not seen him eat pineapple on pizza? That's what he did, and he said he didn't like it.
I'll try J Gamer.
Hawaiian pizza is where it's at. Yeah.
Ooh. That was sketch, dude. Fluky clogged your toilet. You're actually OG if you know that joke. I appreciate that. Wait, I don't know if you're in. Never mind.
You eat your hot dogs with spoons? I don't know how you do that.
What the fuck?
I eat my cereal with a knife, dude.
Hell yeah.
Shit's easy.
I am sorry,
Fork and
Corvette.
knife, man.
Dude, I eat with my bare hands. What are you talking about?
I don't
Put
eat
your
my
entire hand in
one.
the
I
milk
just
bowl
eat
with
it with my
cereal and
thumb.
just pick it up.
Dude, I snort my cereal. Y'all are tripping.
Crush up the Cheerios.
Sorry, Cool Killer, dude. I'm so sorry. I didn't know why you were passing me on that side, though. I eat my bread with my tire.
I eat bread with
Yes.
my fingers and my toes.
I like eating cereal with a chainsaw. Hell yeah, dude. Relatable.
That's my favorite.
katana.
utensil.
Yo. Chill. Sorry.
You're over here saying chill. Okay, Justin.
I did not
Okay.
mean to- Dude, you literally went right in front of me. Like,
I didn't do anything. I was going in a straight line. What do you mean?
Bro, I did not intend to do that. I swear, man.
That was not my fault. I'm gonna say that right now. Wrong way. What checkpoint did I miss? What are you talking? I've hit every checkpoint, dog.
I'll let you pass me just for
How did he
that.
go flying in the air?
Sorry.
Kick Justin?
Why did
No.
we so far back as well?
Okay. That's just the Devil 16 right there. That's some bullshit.
Alright.
Wait, did he actually beat me? Oh my god, he did. I hate this game. You got screwed over by lag. Was that you that went flying in the air? You feel like I'm talking to you? Oh. Let's do utilities. No. Utilities will take 2 hours. Actually, I don't know how long it'll take, but I just don't want to even test it. I lick my
You know what would be
chips
a
till they
great strategy?
disintegrate. Okay.
If you
Snubber, we gotta
you're
talk.
like- if you're on the edge of not getting paid, if YouTube didn't take like 70% of your freaking super chats, you could totally super chat yourself and then just get yourself paid. That is like
Yeah, but
that
why
would
would
be
you
nice
do
if
that?
you
2084.
play. Well, if you don't want to wait a month to get paid, I mean, that's
Didn't get paid
freaking
anymore.
900 IQ.
Okay, Justin, just dislike my race. Fuck you.
I did that on accident, alright? Just how I
Did it on
spun you out on
purpose.
accident.
I see how it is, Justin. I see how it is. Don't worry.
Nasty, I
see.
wasn't trying
I
to be
see.
dirty.
I see how it is, Justin.
Don't you dare be dirty next race, I swear.
I can send a whole squadron after you, and you wouldn't be able to do
Don't.
shit.
Let's all do it. Let's
Just
all do
because
it.
I spun you out once, you finished
I drink
fourth,
my
calm
drinks with a
down.
fork. Shut up. Some of these questions. Thank you
I
for the
pissed on the
99
straw.
cents number. I appreciate it. Yes, I was about to say Zach or Justin. I don't know why. Thank you, Alex. I do the same thing. Does anyone have Fortnite? That is a dumb question. The game is free.
Dude, you have Fortnite? Oh my god, bro.
Bro.
So lucky.
No, you want to know what's funny? Seeing people that actually buy Fortnite on disc.
Oh my god, bro. I had a
What
friend
the
that
fuck
spent
do they have? That's a thing?
$120 on Fortnite because he didn't know it was free, bro.
Wait, that's
Well,
a
he
thing?
probably bought the Save the World version or
He
something.
bought the Save the World, yeah. He bought it on disc.
Which makes
'cause he didn't
sense.
know Fortnite was like
Well,
free
okay,
on the-
no,
Well, he
Save
didn't
the
want
W-
it for Save the World.
What's a case?
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, your friend's stupid then.
Yeah, my friend's retarded. He was so mad after that. He never played Save the World either.
It's actually very useful to play Save the World because you can just get free V-Bucks from it.
Welcome to my free V-Book
Oh,
giveaway.
Mudrunner, what are you doing? You're on Fortnite. Why? If you don't eat cereal out of a plunger with your toothbrush, then don't talk to me. That just sounds gross in
Thank
itself.
you. Yo, am I disconnected?
Yee
Oh,
juice. Oh, I can hear you.
I was so scared because like my game kind of froze up and I didn't hear anything, so I was like, shit, I'm freaking disconnected.
Oh, jeez.
Gygos, that comment in itself sounds gross. If you
Eat
don't
ramen
eat
from the
if you
toilet.
don't eat cereal out of a plunger with your toothbrush, then don't talk to me. Ew.
If you don't unclog your toilet with your plunger and then get your toothbrush and get every single individual piece of crap on the plunger and then just suck on that toothbrush for
Hello,
a solid
Jacqueline.
hour after.
If you don't eat
You're
the
not
same
normal.
Chipotle burrito from 24 hours ago twice in a row, then you're slacking off.
Dude, if you don't eat a Chipotle burrito and then throw it up and then re-eat what you threw up, then don't talk to me.
If you don't shit it out the next day and eat that for lunch the
Okay.
next day.
Yeah, okay, I'm done talking about that. Nope. I'm done.
What is a good vehicle? Because I am uneducated.
Fucking watery.
Itali GTO or
Itali GTO if it's
Pariah.
there, Masacro. Pariah if it's there.
Masacro? I don't think I have
A
one of those.
karate. Why do I keep saying that? Never mind. I'm just gonna get banned from saying that.
Oh, well, what car am I in?
Go with this. Didn't have enough time.
Please don't be in the freaking Ferrari thingy. Of course. Ah! Why is it whenever we do sports, I always debate on what car I actually want and I get stuck
You
in
don't
this
rinse
car?
Your bread, you're retarded.
Oh, I
Dude,
got my Christmas themed
soggy
allergy.
bread is so good.
Dude, don't even get me started on soggy bread. Like, if you don't wake up in the morning and think, I'm gonna eat
If you
fucking
don't
soggy
drink
bread.
your ice cream out of the ice cream cone, then don't talk to me.
Oh, God. That shit would melt through the cone.
Dude, honestly,
You
am
know-
I the only one that... Okay, am I the only one that microwaves their Frosty a bit so, like, it's just softer and you can drink it, basically?
Are you
Loser.
trolling or no?
No.
Loser.
You microwave it for, like, 10 seconds and then it's just basically a drink, kind of. And it's like a little... No, not...
It's like way too
Not
hot.
fully. Eat sponge out of... Okay. That's... No.
Yikes.
That
I
is-
don't even want to read that.
I don't
Eat
know.
pants. I love
No, we're
that
on Xbox.
meme.
If you don't eat out
Do you
of a
guys
dog
ever
bowl,
like
then
have
don't talk
some
to me.
food that's like way too hot, so you put it in the freezer for like 2 minutes so it can cool off because you don't want to wait for it to cool off? Am I
Have
the
you
only
ever
one who
tried
does
blowing
that?
on your ice cream?
What the
No,
fuck?
you're the only one on planet Earth. I've never done that.
Do you actually?
Okay, no,
cold the
I've
ice
chewed-
cream to make
I've
it colder
chewed
or
ice
something?
cream.
No. Okay, let me explain myself. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just watching YouTube, and I had just eaten before that, so I thought I was still eating my like meal, and I just kind of instinctually threw one. I was like, wait a minute.
If you don't drink your tea out of the vacuum tube, then don't talk to me. That's disgusting.
If you don't rinse out your vacuum with water and then drink all of the water out of that. just-
No,
why do you
stop
even
talking.
exist?
Stop talking. Ew.
If you don't pull the filter out of your vacuum cleaner and lick all of the dust off of it.
Snubber says that he was making like a 3-minute mac and cheese in the microwave and it melted the plastic and he nearly burned down his apartment. How do
I
you
didn't know the
manage
Schlagen
though?
was sport.
Well, I took us both out, so I guess that works.
Yo, nasty.
What?
Wow, moment. You're in my way.
Oh wait, did I hit you?
Eating? Oh, I'm sorry, J Gamer. No, you're just
Oh my God,
stopped.
how do I
and
always
I
get caught in
crashed.
every wreck, bro?
Press F to pay respects to Snubber's mac and cheese.
Press F to pay respects to his apartment.
Okay, look, I know I took you out, but like, fucking hell, you don't need to do that. Damn.
Bruh.
Okay,
Oh, come on. What do you mean, Stomachs? Was that you?
you spawned in front of me.
Like how I avoided
Oh wait,
all
guys, you know how Snubber donated 10
Carpet
to
cleaner
each of us?
shots.
We need to
Okay.
all check how much we actually got paid.
I'm literally
Like-
like
Let's see if it's different. I'm actually really
Well,
curious
if
to see.
YouTube sticks to their word, YouTube takes $3 of it.
We'll see. Your baby brother's puking. Yikes, dude.
That's nice to know. I totally needed to know that. Thank you.
That is very
Snubber
useful
says if you
information
don't
that will help
snort
me with this
Windex,
Dude,
snorting
who
Windex
doesn't snort
is one hell of a
Windex?
drug, dude. Oh, yeah.
You fucking.
Nico is Rico.
You better not fucking try to take me out, cunt. If you take me out one more time,
Alex!
I'm not being passive with you. On jaw, dude.
Nasty, do you love my Christmas elegy from
Oh,
that
hello,
one
Dark
video? In like
Last night, you mean
2015?
this morning? So
Ice
what's
chips
funny
are
is that
great
I
on
literally
Jaw.
can't seem to like just like join random car meets through Xbox clubs on this game without getting recognized, because I got recognized by like 3 people last night. It's literally impossible, and it's just it's so stupid because I ended up it was like I hate my sleeping schedule. I can't sleep. It was like 4 in the morning, and I ended up staying up for like 2 more hours or something.
I know,
Like, I
saw
can
you
Dude, I just
literally-
got the hardest
Yeah,
draft off
I
this
can
guy.
literally lay down in bed for like 3 hours trying to fall asleep with like nothing in my hand or anything, and I can't. I hate it.
Nasty, I saw you online. That's
Is
when me
it
and Audio were like,
okay to watch eyelid porn? What even
what the
is that? I don't want to look it up.
I have some ideas. I don't want to say it.
Petrol is
Shit.
tasty. Yes, everyone loves a good cup of gasoline.
Nasty, me and Anya
What?
we're playing until like about I would say 8 in the morning, playing Fortnite, and we started playing at like.
Okay, why the
6
hell are
p.m.
you
yesterday.
awake?
And we were bored and we wanted to play Fortnite, and we were playing I think duos, and I think we're ready for your next custom lobby.
You guys over here sweating your ass off on a day-to-day basis, just getting ready.
Yeah, we've been.
You know,
practicing for, like, 4
I'm
days.
literally not the only one that has a creator code, right? Like, you guys can probably apply for your own and be able to get one.
I did because I want to start doing custom lobbies.
Have you tried turning
I-
yourself on and off again? Off and on again, I meant. Yes, I'm gonna turn my body off.
Yeah, Nasty. So I applied for one. I just gotta wait a couple days to see if they say yes.
Well, if they say yes to you, then
Fucking
God,
Devo
I wonder
is
if
so
I
annoying.
wonder
Like,
how
check me out
annoyed
right now.
Gyagos would be if like everyone else got one and he couldn't, because like they won't give him one for some reason.
Really?
Well, I think he's tried twice and he just won't accept them. Okay, I don't know
I
what
mean,
you're doing.
I sent an email out about 3 days ago, and I got a response immediately, like a day later, and now I sent out like the rest of the stuff they needed. So I just gotta wait.
Oh yeah, you gotta wait then. Maybe I need a good restart. Oh, Gygo says he doesn't care. I mean, it's cool to have the ability to start custom games. It's like really the only thing I care about. It's gonna take me like a million years to be able to actually get paid by them anyway for that. Does anybody else ever eat their weed? No.
I actually like hear about people who eat their weed, bro. It's weird.
Or drink their bong water.
Okay,
What?
shut the hell up.
Oh, that's nasty.
I didn't mean to do that.
Or whoever drinks
Man,
their
this
bath
this
water
man
after
in the
everything.
Fudo, how are you like keeping up?
Waste water.
Bot.
Snubbers, like, don't tell them. Y'all ever snort Cheeto powder? Hell yeah. I assume that's what
No. I just
Cheeto
lost
powder
the
is
race.
lit.
Who doesn't take the entire Cheeto and just shove it up their nose?
I've never done that.
Fuck.
Dude, imagine shoving hot Cheetos up your nostrils.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna make a video on that.
Damn it.
I'm
I'm gonna
good,
put, like, a
Fredbear. How are
Morris
you?
thumbnail
Thank
just
you
to
for
get rid of
subbing,
this
Spider
mother,
Rust.
like,
I appreciate
thumbnail,
it.
Just get millions of views.
It's not my fault you came down on me, my guy.
I
Sonic
Kraft
Assault.
mac and
Snubber-
cheese powder.
Snubber just made like a revelation, dude. He's like, y'all ever snort oxygen? Bro.
Solving world hunger right there, one step at a time.
You guys ever see those things like, what if oxygen is us being high, but like weed or whatever, like smoking a
Oh,
blunt, is
yeah.
like how the real world actually is? It's weird to
Y'all
think about.
ever
I think-
breathe?
I think Panda Gamer has the right idea here.
Yes. That's a nice wall.
16th place. Well, I mean, what? What?
I wrecked you at the tunnel? I'm sorry. Y'all ever just do that? Yes, that deserves an award right there. Y'all ever just do.
To solve
Steering wheel
world
doesn't work on
hunger, we should
GTA.
just
I
stop
don't-
making food. Hell yeah, Snubber.
I don't think a wheel, even if a wheel worked on this game, I wouldn't use it. This is a controller game.
You'd be called a
using a-
tryhard if you did. I wouldn't
I'm
recommend
using a
it.
wheel.
Can I send you oxygen in a box? Yes.
Imagine
What other things are you gonna
playing Fortnite.
That's only you, Justin.
get? No,
I'm
that's
proud.
me recently.
Fortnite's only fun in Zone Wars. Everything else is AIDS.
So my daily schedules, I wake up and I play creative for about 6 hours.
And then I get about 2.5 hours to 3 hours of Kovacs, and then I play competitive.
And then I play arena solos, and then when my friend gets on, we play arena duos. And then I'm ready for the custom
Then-
lobbies.
And then I go onto YouTube and
And then
look
I
for
repeat.
custom lobbies, custom matchmaking codes, and all that. And then I completely pub stomp on all of them because they're all trash console players. And then I eat dinner, and then I take a shower, I sleep, and then repeat.
And then I do the same thing every day.
And then by age 11, I was blind, and so I couldn't play Fortnite anymore. But that's
Right,
my
it's
number.
story.
And then I spent about $80,000 on
How
skins.
to end how to end climate change? Just put some fans to cool the polar ice caps.
Just buy some ice
Hell
on the
yeah.
store and dump it up north.
Let's just make more ice.
Dude, let's just build a giant freezer.
Let's just make more ice. You know, let's make the ice this weekend.
Facts. Why don't homeless people
Nasty,
just
can I
like
stream
buy a
snipe
Let's
house
just
because
make
they're not
Titanic
homeless?
again.
Can you stream snipe me on GTA? Absolutely. Here's an invite.
You don't.
Let's
Are
make
you stupid?
What?
Look at your game, please, Nasty.
Are you in the lobby?
And you're gonna feel like a retard. Look at
Are
your
you in
fucking
here?
Game. Look
Oh,
at the
you're in
right-
here.
Look at the character that it's on.
Oh,
Look at
it's
the
you. Hello.
oh my
You're so stupid.
Did you just join?
rude.
Yeah. I don't know how I joined, but yeah.
What the hell is Arena Wars?
It's one of the shitty updates that they added during Christmas.
The arena
Is it
wars
raining in the
ass,
game
I
or some
hate
shit?
it.
It is.
I think so.
Can you turn the rain off?
It's
That is a
relaxing.
furry profile picture. Interesting.
You're a furry.
Just like you. You have a
Wow,
tail on your
that-
profile picture.
That is the dumbest inside joke I think I've ever heard. Because it's so
Well,
old.
you have a tail. The tail looks furry. So
Wow,
like
what
a
is the
snap
tail? It is a foxtail. What's my last name? What's in my gamer tag? What's in my YouTube name?
Furry.
Huh?
And what is a fox's fur called? Fur.
Okay. You know, considering
Oh, now they're saying Nasty's a furry in game chat.
I'm a child of God, I would never. Guy goes, shut up.
Snubber's like on all levels except physical. I am a wolf. Reminds me of Nasty. You know that meme? No? Okay, never mind.
Wait, there's somebody in the world named Evil Stonix? Wait a minute.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, no, I saw that. He was in my chat a second ago.
No, that's amazing. Please join the game. I need you to join. Hit or
Did you
miss?
just press
Oh, that's
invite to party on
a
accident?
dead meme. Wait, what?
I think you may have pressed invite to party it. I'm not sure.
Did I? Whoops.
It kind of looked like it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, that's club. Whoopsies. Oh, people are lagging out apparently. Alright, give them like a minute and then we'll start. Y'all ever just suck toes? Work. Drinking paint tastes good. Yes.
The non-toxic kind, of course,
Hazing.
though.
Snorting Sharpies, bro.
Bro, that was like the best thing to do in middle school. No wonder why we were never able to have them.
No, you know what everyone in school would do though? Like you would take the glue and like put it on your hands and then like peel it off.
Oh yeah, the freaking
You're already
what's it
remembering
called?
This GTA Online
Elmer's
session.
glue
Thank
or
you for
whatever?
telling me, I already know.
Yeah.
Someone in my chat is named Nasty as a furry.
Wow, so funny. Oh my god. Wow, you're very cool, sir.
What if I told you it's the same person who sent you the $10 donation?
Yes, Nico, that's how it should, but you shouldn't only go for him. If you're in first place with like a couple other people, spin them out too. That's some white people shit right there. I ain't trying to peel glue off my palm. Hey, Gyangos, you said bad word. You're not a child of God. You lied.
He didn't say he typed it.
He still meant it.
No, but he didn't say he typed it.
It doesn't
Eat
matter.
my
He still said
ass
it.
started traps. This is interesting.
Whoa!
Wow.
Oh, I didn't get
And
to
I was
join
at
in
the
time,
shit
so I have to
end of that.
spectate.
Oh,
Evil
okay.
Stonix is now spectating.
Yes! Yes! This is
Oh,
going
wow,
all
what's
according to plan.
spinning
And
in front
Nico
of me.
is dead.
Oh, he's so
Good.
Shit. I shouldn't have came back.
You're going off the edge, my friend! Never mind, I am!
Just kept eating my
Pull
pizza.
up in the demon on
I
God.
see Sonics is doing
Looking
some
like I
tricks.
still do fraud.
Respawn and there's like 5 cars launching over my face. How did I manage to dodge them?
What's up, Joel?
Shiitake mushroom, I just shortened the
Oh,
word.
God.
What do you mean?
I'm just going backwards. Fuck this.
I'm literally just eternally
Oh
getting
my-
crashed into.
Oh, that guy just.
Tell
helped
me my luck isn't shit. I got crashed into from like 5th to 23rd.
I didn't get to join the game.
Now that there's not a fucking swarm of people freaking coming through here, I can actually go. Had to wait till the whole pack filtered through. Jesus, dude.
It seems like a nice day
Eat
to
my
drive with the top
ass.
down.
Well, Nasty is a furry. has
Like
joined
how
my
your
chat.
character's head is just
Wow, okay.
facing like the outside.
What a funny inside joke. Wow, ha ha ha. I'm totally a
How old
furry,
is he now?
yeah.
Actually, like,
So
what,
funny.
like,
3
years?
3 years. Easily 3 years old. It's so stupid. Wait, did Alex die? I haven't heard him say anything in a while.
How long hasn't it said in like 2 years?
Wait, what?
How long hasn't it been said in, like 2 years or something? Or
We
a
went
year?
we went
A
a
year and a
good.
half?
Oh well, okay. Occasionally it would be said, but like it died down a lot.
What
then
just
Chester
happened?
became a
He
thing?
just drove straight off the
Yes, it's just a stupid inside joke. It's annoying. So is the Chester thing. Like my name literally has nothing to do with the name Chester. It's stupid.
road. That's my fault.
What in the hell? Was that you, Stonix? God damn it!
I guess. Nice, Nico.
Hell.
Appreciate it, man.
Nasi,
Not
I'm
very
sorry, I just thought you looked like a Chester.
How dare Roch kill me? I don't know what you mean.
What did I do?
Roch
Apparently
didn't
you
do
killed somebody.
anything, I guarantee it.
Maybe y'all white because you messed with glue. Hey, some glue is different colors.
Oh, rip to Sonic.
No!
Yeah, there's like.
Oh, rip
Bro.
again.
That wasn't my fault, Justin.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I guess it was.
Everything is your fault. Shut up.
Alright, cool.
Like, you
Noted.
just gave up, you're like, I'm not arguing.
I legit had a teacher back in like middle school who anytime anything bad would happen, Lance, I swear to God, she'd immediately blame everything on me.
Okay,
She
that's
just learned from
actually
her.
funny because that's just like an inside joke teacher. Like she just does it for
Yeah,
jokes.
no, she was cool. It wasn't like anything serious, but
You came flying up on that road very quickly. I got scared.
is this an open lobby? Yes, sir.
Nico, Nico, Nico.
Pull up in the demon on God.
Oh, that was Snubber. It was Snubber's account. Are you serious? I'm
I
mad
literally
now.
told you.
Oh well, I don't listen to your voice. You're annoying. Shut up.
Yeah, I know. You didn't hear me say hi. earlier.
No, you.
Joking. Oh wow, it makes me feel better knowing it was only Snubber though. I thought it was somebody else.
What time is it where you live? 11:31
Alright.
p.m.
11:31. Oh, there goes Nico. He did.
I feel like I'm the only one that has like the less time, if that makes sense.
Hey, we got
Makes
three
no sense.
918s up here. Hello.
Oh, I just passed Nico. Let's go. He
Whoa,
really
they
died.
just killed the.
Sorry,
Okay,
Raj.
good thing I didn't do anything to you, Justin.
just killed himself.
Sorry, Raj.
What's Alex's YouTube channel? Captain X Alex.
Or I just wonder,
Well, I
how
would have been
did
up
you
there with you guys
explode?
if Nico didn't try and take both me and Nasty out.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh no, Nico's behind me. God damn it.
Stonix breathes. Teacher, boy, if you don't.
True.
That's what Geigo said. I'm not taking credit for that.
Who's in first? Oh.
Yours truly.
Oh, darling.
Go to Son, Nico.
No.
Supper burger? Yes.
Bro, are you
Teacher spells
freaking
toxins, Stonix,
bruh
yes.
moment?
You imagine
Oh
that
my-
though?
oh-
Like
Oh
someone
my God,
actually like
Sonics.
messes up the word toxins and says Stonix, and you're like, wait, what? Did you
I
say
should
something?
That's
I'm
my
gonna
YouTube
record
name.
that.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Can I hit like the biggest
Toxic
atom
Kid
in the
1, 2,
whole
3?
universe and just flip over like
race.
500,000 more times, please? Thanks.
You mother!
That was cool.
I see you. I see you.
Oh, cool! I can end my stream soon. Are
Boy!
you fucking kidding
Stop
me,
it,
Art
dude.
Traps? You're an idiot. You're actually an idiot. I'm sorry. Like, do you not know how to fucking turn? Holy shit. Yes!
Hey Justin, you want
I'm
to work
happy I have
together
the
real quick?
811 because this thing just demolishes in a straight line. If I could just catch someone's draft.
Hey, someone was going the other way, alright.
Who? Okay, was that I think it was
See
Nico
a
that
squid
took me
dick
off the
word.
freaking.
Have a good one, man.
Is that Shoney's actual name?
Yep.
Yes. If you don't know who Squid Dickwood is, you ain't know nothing. You're missing out.
I'm
Holy
zooming
Lord.
right now, dude. See if Falcon thinks there's
Hey,
something.
Miguel, we are only in 8th
Everyone's
place.
leaving, dude.
Can you not? That'd be great.
Okay,
Go,
Stonix.
go. Oh, it's Nico in front of me. Well, I guess I'm dead either way, so it doesn't even matter if I catch his draft. Go, though. What's up, Ariel?
Mermaid?
Yes. This thing can't fucking turn. That was my fault. This thing just cannot turn. Oh.
What happened to PG stream?
PG stream ended whenever Alex joined.
He's not even speaking anymore.
He died.
Oh. Moment of silence.
Actually, I don't know where he went, so.
Turn. This
Which
thing
one?
has no turning.
You are a trash can! You
What happened to
suck!
his?
I'm not a
What happened to
trash
it?
can. This car is a trash can, bro.
No, it's not. I literally made it through that corner completely fine, and I took a way
Oh,
tighter
shit,
turn than you did.
I have
That
my
is your
volume
fault.
on.
You're freaking garbage, Justin.
Whatever.
Hashtag Justin's
Literally
trash.
never touching that A11 again. Holy
Have you ever
shit,
heard
that
of
thing's
letting off the
ass.
gas?
Bro,
Bad. You're
I
just
literally
bad.
got rid of
You're
all of the
holy
freaking
hell, how did
gas
you-
on that thing, and it still didn't turn.
How did he launch that
It
far?
su- Oh my god, you know. Oh, that was good.
Oh,
Nice.
bye, Stonix. Landed. Oh, you kind of did.
I definitely did. Trust me.
That was.
Oh, well, not on my screen, but okay.
Use a knife for your
Typing
juice box.
ASMR.
Shit. When did I?
Keep
how did I never
spamming
think
their
of that?
keyboard. What are you doing?
I like using a fork to drink my water.
Alright, let's hope I don't get bullied this time.
I guess I have to pick the double 16 every time. I have like no alternatives.
Justin.
This 811's 8. Oh, I'm gonna get a T20 now.
That
Justin.
is such a lie. I know you have multiple cars.
Justin.
Feed
Press-
rivals.
Press Alt F4 to take a screenshot. Snubber, do you think I am dumb?
Justin, do you drink? Justin,
View
do you
count immediately
drink
goes
water
down.
with a fork?
What
I
happened to
drink
the stream?
my cereal with a knife. But
Wow.
I've never drank water before,
So
so I don't
talented.
know.
Do you ever?
Alright,
do you
Mr.
ever eat
Meows.
cereal with milk on a
You have a good
plate?
day too, or good night, whatever
Dude,
what time it is for
who
you.
what? Who doesn't do that? What? It's like the most obvious question. Fucking everyone does that.
Do you ever boil your French fries before you eat them?
No, I deep
You
fry
ever
them like
boil
they're
your-
supposed to be.
Do you ever boil your meat before you go beat it?
All the time.
That's nice.
Bro, I don't know why, but every single time I try to boil my ice
Delete
cream,
system
it just
32.
disappears.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I hope you delete System 32.
Ooh.
Also,
Frick,
I totally
dude.
stole that from Snubber.
Pull up in the demon on jaw. Ariel says he uses his force
Did someone really
to
name himself?
Please,
Dennis
okay.
Sonic?
cereal.
I just no. This guy is like, please buy me GTA.
Why would you?
Alex, I know you changed your gamer tag and went to level 17.
Oh wait, Evil Stonix is in here. Yes,
Which one is
yes,
the real one?
yes. Evil Stonix is the counterpart. He's the bad one.
I want to find someone who has a gamer tag that says
Oh
skonks.
my. Now see this kid in game chat. You know Pigeon's
I eat
like
my
old
water with
friend
my
Charlie.
chopsticks.
You want a lift?
Damn it, the gamer tag Bonks is taken.
Bonks, Stontics.
Who the hell names themselves Bonks? I'm sorry. Like,
You know how to turn them off. I
It's a
don't.
nickname.
what should my gamer tag be?
And an
Bonks.
ultimate universe,
Get
the
up, turn
YouTuber's
them
name
off.
is Bonks, and
Turn them off now,
people
then you
jokingly
can
call him
back up here.
Stonix.
Cause you don't want less gas money. Mhm.
Oh, it was you, Nico. Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Your name's
Nothing.
How
So
many
this
more are
is
we gonna
someone
do?
named
I don't know.
Stontics.
Just chilling.
Is that not
Mhm.
normally how you're supposed to beat your meat?
Mhm.
I don't know. People do it in very many different ways.
I do it with 2 knives. I kind of just like
Mhm.
pull up and down with both of them, and that gets the job done pretty well.
Oh, that sounds
It
like
is-
so much fun. It sounds like that feels so good.
It does, man. I
No.
mean, there's a
Very
little bit of
interesting.
blood, but I mean, you're
Nasty. You can
beating your
start
meat.
it, right?
I mean, that's just granted.
I was
You're
waiting
gonna
for somebody to
bleed,
join.
so
Taking forever.
Hmm?
you're bored.
no.
Hell yeah, me too, dog. Join the gang.
Let me know if you guys. hear music in
Justin's
the
not
background.
bored. He's lying.
I mean, I'm streaming. It's
I have
pretty
a
boring.
snub below
So.
my belly button, so to make
Huh?
myself
Just
feel
kidding.
confident, I
I
added
said
an
rec
R.
first. Yeah, I said rec first, but you don't always need to.
Imposter?
And by the way, ramming me off of the bridge is not a very nice thing to do.
Mm.
What's the Devil 16 thing called?
The Veste 8.
Divesta 8. I said it first, cunt.
No, you did not.
I don't have it. Nice.
Oh, well, it
I
put me in a
had
random
2
car again.
seconds to,
Oh, well, I guess I'm in the
well,
same
it put
car.
me in this car.
Well, I'm in the Ford GT, boys.
How
I
do
think
you
this is my
join?
first time
You
doing
have to
long
send me a
haul
message on
20. Let's see how this
Xbox.
goes.
My gamer tag is in the
Thing's
description,
kinda
and
ugly,
then
though.
I'll
I don't
invite
know
people
why
afterwards.
I fucking painted it like this.
Oh, God.
Don't bully me, please.
So I'm afraid that's not.
Bruh,
Oh my
no.
god. Oh.
So long, game. Okay, well,
Okay, you're fucked, Jaybird.
yeah, I
That's
was gonna
dirty
drive
as
in front of
fuck.
me, Roach.
What?
Was that you that I
Oh my
was trying to
fuck.
drive in front of?
Nico, bro. Oh my god.
Probably. I don't know.
There goes this race.
Okay, guy goes.
Fucking Nico, man.
Good night, guy
How
goes.
many people are gonna spin me out?
Nico.
Oh,
Everybody.
Oh my god, everyone's done. Jesus, everybody just went on that
I'm
wall.
up in the dirt. Help me. Oh, Stonix, you chose a freaking very
Yikes.
light car. No wonder why you're getting spun out very easily.
No, it's because everybody is hitting me. Nico, I was in like second, and then Nico spun me out.
Okay, blame it on Nico.
Stonix.
Was that Nico's fault?
That was just his bad
That
driving.
sucks.
I don't know
Shay.
what's going on.
Sonics, I doubt you know the full power of the.
Hi, Jacqueline. Okay, Jacqueline. Okay, I
My
see
bad, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
you. Thank
I
you,
didn't
Deadpool
see
guy,
you.
for subbing. I appreciate it. Let's go and use your review mirror. Oh, bye to that guy.
Okay, I kinda spun out. I didn't even know you were next to me. Now I'm
Fuck.
This is a Christian server. There will be no language like that.
Language.
I have my volume all
10th
the way
to
up.
25th because of
That
a
hurt my
fucking
ear.
checkpoint. Eat my ass.
You went from
This
10th
car
to
is- this
25th
car
because you're
is slower than
trash.
Thanos. Maybe it's because it's colored like Thanos.
Thanos is
The
purple, not
stream ain't
blue.
lit. So,
I didn't know a little freaking wooden stick can stop my car. Okay, game.
that's
GTA,
almost
everything is
exactly
stuck
what
in
happened
car.
to me.
Okay, Nico. I'm in 10th place.
Evil Stonix is behind me, oh no.
Bruh, 26th place. This is
Make a
top
room.
tier gameplay
Make a
right
room.
here. Bruh moment.
Hey, Nasty. How many
Hello.
left?
Shut up.
God, I'm in 24th place.
On your left. Oh, there's a big crash. Oh, not anymore. Oh, that guy's dead. And you tried.
This guy just.
Okay.
Okay.
Why is there actually so many people right here? Who is that? I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, game.
Oh,
That was not
Justin.
It's just everybody in the.
Sup?
Oh, somebody hit the jump.
Oh shit, we're
Oh,
so
that's
far
cool,
behind.
killer. Oh, hello, feed. Okay.
Yeah, I just found myself outside. Where the fuck that let me go?
I don't
So
like that
long,
people's
gay
faces
boys!
behind me.
Oh my. Yes.
Swear to God, dude. Racing in 2017 GT. No, I didn't have a choice. I didn't have enough time. It literally just put me in it.
Oh, it's Nasty Fox entered first.
I can't tell if this is happening on purpose or not.
54,000 subs. Wow, Jack has more. That is sad. I really hope you're being sarcastic, because that is the stupidest comment that I've ever heard.
What the heck was that game? Bro, somebody just teleported in front of me. That was pretty cool. And then I'm getting spun out. Alright.
No. Oh,
I don't know what this
I
guy
got the
in this
front of my
truffle
car is
ad
so
is doing.
destroyed.
He's so late on attacking people. It's kind of sad.
You're spinning me out in 24th place. Go eat a dick. You deserve that, fucking cunt. Now you're not gonna ever get back into the race because you're a bitch.
Why?
Hope you're
Would you do
happy.
that?
oh, I'm so sorry.
No,
to who I
no.
just screwed
Why
over.
are you being mean? We are in 8th place. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Be nice.
Oh my god, what just happened?
Oh, hello again.
Wow, wow. I'm coming for you, feed.
I'm never gonna catch up, man.
Oh, those guys are dead.
Sup, car killer.
Where's Fluky the fat boy?
No nasty. That ain't gonna happen, buddy.
That's
Fluky's
mean.
fat ass is sleeping. Can you not try to spin me out? Yeah, fuck you. Dumbass.
Bye, feed.
God dang.
Oh. Try not to hit you.
You're gonna have to be patient, Panda Gamer.
My god, Justin, you just flew.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're maxed. If I had a freaking double 16, I would be with the pack right now.
Oh my god, the Devil 16 is just so god tier. Oh my god, that's all I can ever use.
Oh my god, I turned around.
Yeah, it
and
is.
Sonics is right
It's
there.
alpha, dude. Just like me. And we're just a perfect match.
This is scary. Ooh! Sorry, buddy, I didn't know you were going that way.
Feed.
You saw that, didn't you?
I was looking backwards and I saw you just die. Whoa! We're good.
Alright,
Go
time.
car, go car. There we go.
Oh, there goes Nico.
No.
Yes.
Why is Evil Sonics always behind me?
Because he's evil.
Move tent
But why
gamer.
me?
Okay, where are you turning?
Welcome back, Warren.
Why is this
I
guy
doing?
fighting with you,
checkpoint.
Roach?
Fuck it. I don't know, but I missed the checkpoint.
Why are you
I'm not going back.
Alright, Roach, can you send that guy out for me, please? Thank you. I appreciate you. You just destroyed his ass.
He's gonna spin me out and it's not gonna affect me at all because I'm already too far.
Oh, somebody died.
Whoa, Justin came out. Justin came out of the
Nico
ground.
is eliminating people.
That don't sound good.
And I just killed myself. That's what I hate about this
Can you
car.
not try to spin me out? We're in 18th place. Yeah, dumbass, you deserve that. Everyone who's fucked with me this race got, like, immediately cucked. They deserve it. I'm actually gonna take the T20 more often. Just can't really spin out, or spin a T20 out as easy as, like, a double 16.
No, I'm 20th place. Wow.
What am I looking at?
No, I can move
What
the
is
camera, what the
this?
heck? I mean, I like the view though.
This is dope. What's wrong with the
Yeet.
camera? I'm so
Who are you
confused.
spectating?
Wait, now see, look down.
What the?
Oh, never mind.
I switched things and yeah, it's over.
Mm,
We're not inviting people to the party right now, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter if you're late 747, it's fine.
Does School Killer want you go to win?
oh, my leg just cracked. That hurt.
Justin, you were complaining about being in a T20.
Yeah.
You have an issue. If you're complaining about being in a T20, then you have a problem.
That is literally the most reliable car in the game.
Oof, Justin's connecting to the
No,
RP.
see, can you put it on like a different?
Oh no, his shitter Did his dad disconnect it?
Oh, now it actually says
Oh, he's
disconnected.
disconnected.
This stream just ends.
Oh, yeah, his dad might have unplugged it. Is he still in the game?
It's
No, he left the
9:52
game.
my time.
There he goes.
No, see, can you put it on something else?
Different car class?
Yeah.
Watch him be like, "Come on, Dad, I was streaming."
They're on
Oh,
bicycles.
dude.
So, I mean, it might be...
Oh, you're back. Oh my god, you're still alive? I thought your dad
I
disconnected your internet.
disconnected. What I was saying was, like, I'm gonna use the T20 more
Disconnected.
often, because everyone who's trying to spin me out, dude, they got fucked. Like, they couldn't spin me out, so... That thing's clean, man. I'm gonna use that.
No, it'd be great if I can actually choose a car.
It'd
Instead
be
of the
great if
game
you could
choosing it
shut
for
the
me.
hell up.
Alright.
Can you guys wait for me, though?
No.
Like, don't start without me, please. Por
you
favor.
better hurry up
No.
then.
I already accepted the invite.
I'm level 5. Woo. Oh, my phone's gonna die.
It's not even a phone. It's a Nokia.
Okay.
A Nokia? Those are
Can I
the
help you,
best
Dad?
phones. Why is
So
matchmaking
low res
closed?
quality,
Because
nah.
I don't want it to start automatically. I can't find the right position to put my freaking mic at, like, ever. Oh, is he in?
No.
Hurry up.
It's tell GTA to hurry up, not me.
Well,
Hurry
it's
up,
your
GTA.
internet. Hurry up.
Oh, it's my shitty Xbox One S. Yes, join the freaking session, please.
Okay, somebody's talking game and it's not showing like a talking
A
thing.
little
Okay, so I
mic
don't know who-
symbol.
Oh, Sonics, you have to listen to. Oh,
I
wait, I
just
have an
muted
idea.
my TV.
Excuse me, all people in
Yes,
game
I'm
chat, I
in-
know that
okay,
you could hear
sorry.
us, so can you please stop being
What?
very loud? Oh.
Then wait for you to
Now they're
join and
saying
then
don't
they
yell at
invite
your
more
mic, they're actually
people.
listening.
I heard my name. I'm gay dad.
Sonic game was just like, what did he say about game chat?
Somebody in the game chat said like, stop yelling into your mic. And now they're just all not talking anymore.
I'm surprised they
Oh my
didn't
God.
hear
Feed,
me
stop
like
talking in game.
complaining about them earlier.
Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Never mind, it went away.
Bless you.
I am 8 old I.
It went away.
Wow.
You heard what I said,
cool.
Roach.
Nope.
It'd be great if I got sick on my birthday. That would be great.
Nasty. Are you waiting for
This guy's
Thursday?
actually still bugging me about the buy him GTA. He's like, there's a 50% off $13, man. Please, I beg you.
And just buy it for yourself if it's 13 bucks. I know if you're living in a house and you have internet, you have 13 bucks. Ask your parents,
I'm
mow the
muting everybody
freaking
'cause
lawn.
I can't figure out who's talking.
I'm just gonna keep them all unmuted.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Dad. My dad
What a
loves me after
phenomenal
10.
gaming
Woo.
experience.
Oh my god.
What?
Let me just.
Death, whoa.
What happened?
Yay, puzzle.
He had an epic gamer moment.
So how's game chat?
Hey, they all shut up, thank you. It's
Oh,
probably
they're
mean to say,
talking.
but. No, I can't hear them anymore, but I see their like mic things moving. But they just like
I
all
was in game
screamed
chat.
all at the same
I was in
time.
game chat talking to him. I was like, if you don't, if you like nasty stream, go to live.
What?
I didn't understand a single thing you just said.
Did you
I
just
don't
say
wanna
if you
say
like
on
Nasty Stream, go
stream.
to Hub
D
Live?
live.
I'm not saying the first word.
Oh my
Is
god.
Roach streaming? I don't know. Are you?
Nope.
No, it put me in a
Oh,
random
there's your
car
answer. You said no.
again.
Am I?
Goodbye, Unica.
No.
It put me in a random car again. Thank you.
I'm in the best for it.
Appreciate it.
Love it. Hey, light blue crew, I see this.
Bruh.
I've noticed what
Oh
Nico
my
does
God.
off Starry.
Oh
He
my
legit just
jeez.
he gets the boost and immediately turns left.
Good thing I'm in an Italia GTO. Went from 27th to 21st in like 2 seconds.
Listen, I play right here.
Oh, don't spin me out, please.
Bro, this
Please,
thing
please,
is so
please.
good.
Dad, Justin.
No, I'm not.
Oh, it's Evil Sonics. No way.
I want to play GTA so bad, but I don't have it for PS4.
Oh my
We're on
god, this
Xbox.
thing shits on everyone. Bruh.
Oh, that's you, Misty? Okay.
I missed the checkpoint.
I don't have a
Woo,
favorite
I gotta
song in
go all the way
GTA
back
5
now.
because I always have the radio off.
See where I'm going the
That's
opposite way,
that's
so
Oh
be careful.
my god.
cool move.
You're a cuck for that.
I didn't mean to do that, bro.
Was that you that did that?
I'm gonna be last place now.
What color car are you in, Justin?
And what color car am I in? Red.
wow.
Wait, feed. What did Justin do?
Well, so I was going around a corner and he hit me like at the slightest point where I was about to get the checkpoint and sent me flying up into the mountains. So I missed the checkpoint.
Oh, I thought he was the one that freaking hit me. I was about to say.
What? Game? What? Okay. someone
Wait,
just
now, see,
literally
if
went
car's
through,
going
like,
up, are you able
100
to
miles
use
an hour
it or
to a
no?
complete stop in front of me. Nice.
Oh, he called Lester on you. Or called Franklin, not Lester.
I
What the hell?
definitely lost this one because I'm literally all the way in the
Nazi.
back.
What?
If a car's blown up, are you able to use it or no?
Blown up? No.
No? Well, according to Morse Mutual, the car that I'm in is blown up.
Well, yeah, they don't. You're allowed to drive your cars even if they're blown up in races.
Just said no.
Hey, nasty.
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's the question you were asking.
Feed was ignored.
Well, I heard him say hi. It's just he's in a toothpaste Furo GT, the ugliest car in the
My
game.
God, dude.
Okay, well that's a jerk move. Okay, that works. I don't know how I'm alive. Whatever.
I'm kind of sad that I'm not up there with you guys. I completely missed the checkpoint without realizing it.
Okay,
and I kept
why are
going
you the
on.
way that you are? Like that was so
Oh, I did the
unneeded.
same thing once, and then I just gave up.
Hey, nasty.
Oh,
Come on. Here you go. I'm getting beat by a food
boy,
Come
Dark
on,
is a
I can't let this
fanboy. Okay.
happen. Nasty, you gonna let a food beat you, bro? Come on.
There's someone in my chat named Stonix likes men. Or males. No, Stonix likes males.
Oh my god, there is. My phone's gonna die, but I have the chat open.
Feed, you good?
No. I was doing some like GT.
Oh.
I was doing some like Fast and Furious stuff going down that. Going
Hello
down there.
there. I apologize.
Oh, I'm gonna say hi to Stonix, okay?
Why did you back up? Why not forwards up?
Can,
Forwards
I
up.
Actually,
That's some
can
English.
y'all pass me without touching me?
No.
Ba-da-doo.
My finger is getting cold.
Ba-da-doo.
Hey,
Ba-da-doo.
you're a cockhead. I'm
Ba-da-doo.
ending your life. You're going back to the concentration camp.
Thank you for subbing, Misty Paul. I appreciate
shit,
it.
dude, I
Vaughn,
can't go
3
back.
brothers, thank you for subbing as well. 11
Fuck
minutes
you,
ago.
Nico.
I
Go
didn't see it. I'm
eat a
sorry.
dick. Get absolutely shit on. Oh, how are you still there, bro?
Dude,
You
my finger's
literally
getting
were
so
off
cold.
The bridge. I'm done,
I
bruh.
switch fingers.
Nico eat, drinks, and sleeps this race.
Mm-hmm.
On job, bro.
Probably does like a playlist and just like just commits himself to like
Oh my
knowing
god,
every
Dad,
single
stop.
code and thing to this.
Dad,
game.
don't put it too loud.
Oh, I need a drafting buddy.
Dad,
Help.
stop.
You know, if you let me catch up, you know, I'll be your draft.
Fuck
Why
off,
you're too
Nico,
slow?
You fucking suck. You're trash. You're
Why do you
garbage,
mean I'm too
kid.
slow? I'm catching up to you, bot.
No, you're not.
Catch-up's on.
I am.
I'm not catching it. I'm all alone.
Dude, Nico's literally targeting me, man. Like, this is toxic. He's not even targeting the
Evil
guy in
Sonic,
first
are
What
you
it is
place.
the
okay?
first time.
Bud?
Like, he's not changed, man.
Okay. Rip to Evil Sonic.
That's why I'm fine being this far back.
No! Aw, James, man. Fuck, that was my drafting buddy. My only hope of getting away. I put Pop Rocks under my foreskin. Long
thought
story
Phoebe was your
short, I've
drafting
never
buddy.
felt so many feelings at once. Great story, man.
Pop
Sounds like
rocks in
fun.
the ocean. You're gonna have some happy time. It'll make it go amazing.
I'm gonna let fucking Nico go in front of me. Cunt. Look at him breaking.
Evil
He's
Sonic
literally
go? What the
breaking
heck?
to try to take me out. Piece of
He
shit.
literally
dude.
teleported.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nasty.
Who's not?
Like,
Okay,
seriously,
someone
can you
made
kick
their
him?
freaking name Nasty Likes Men. Okay.
Because you do.
God.
You like Gyagos.
No.
Oh my. Nasty,
What,
please
Nasty?
kick Nico out. I'm serious.
Why don't you
Please.
tell him to stop driving dirty?
He's literally only driving dirty to me. He's braking.
Well,
literally
then
in
tell
first
him to
place try
stop.
take me out. It doesn't matter how much I tell him to stop, he's gonna keep doing it. I'm serious, you need to kick him. Like, he's just making it toxic for all of us. Roach,
For
me,
you.
us or for
Sonics,
you?
we all have fucking bullshit with him. It's not just me. I mean, that's why he should be kicked. And he goes to me to say sorry just so we don't fucking ban him. 'Cause that's all he cares about, so he can just fuck us all over again. He said
Oh
sorry
my
as
god, I
if he
see
wasn't
somebody.
gonna do it
Hello,
again.
Evil Sonics. Goodbye, Evil Sonics. It's gonna catch up to me, watch. Yeah, it's catching up to me. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry.
So fucking annoying, dude. Why are you so against kicking him out, though? Like, I
Because I'm
don't
not just gonna
understand.
kick a person just because they're taking you out, but I can understand
Okay,
why
but
he
he's
keeps taking
literally
you out.
doing
And it's
it.
annoying.
He's literally like
Very annoying.
doing this every single time we play long haul. Like, it's not just today, it was before. He's doing it to not just me, but Roach and Sonics. Like, it's annoying. Like, there's no point in even racing because he's just gonna fucking target me and not let me actually place good. How do I target you? No, no, no. You literally target me, and that's why I go back on
the
you.
hell?
You're telling me taking you out once because you're being a piece of shit and taking me out randomly just out of nowhere every single time I race with you is targeting you? Bullshit.
Wait, what about Nico doing the same thing to me? Do I target him? I literally target nobody.
Yeah, he's just making excuses just so he can stay in. Freaking retard.
Oh! Hi.
God, dude.
Man, I wonder what
It's
car is
over for me.
overpowered. Literally top 4 is all the fucking Itali because it's just stupid.
How does Justin target Nico?
Makes no sense.
He was saying Justin was trying to wreck him every time he was passing Justin.
Because
You gonna be
literally
streaming
every
a while?
time he sees me, he tries
I'm
to
gonna
race
stream
me,
my
so,
reaction
I
to
mean,
the E3 briefing. Nico, I'm gonna give you one more warning. If you freaking quote unquote go after them on purpose, because I don't even see half of these wrecks.
I mean, you can literally see it on my stream since I'm streaming. You can literally see him being toxic. He's in
I
first place.
switched over to
I'm
Sonic's
breaking.
a while ago.
Well, I mean,
I've actually.
I can
was on,
send you the link later.
Justin's, and I did see him kind of wreck him a few times.
Like the thing that really got me though was like he was in first place in this last race. I'm braking to try to stay behind him so he doesn't take me out, and he's braking too to stay back there. And then I'm
Okay,
literally
I
driving
get
on
it.
the
I
phone.
get it. This is your last
Okay.
chance, freaking Nico. Like,
Oh no, no, I'm gonna hit game chat again. Nasty started it fast, please.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to kick somebody just because they're wrecking you constantly, but it's fucking stupid how they are.
Stony.
Okay,
Sonic
Nico,
my
Nico,
radio.
Sonic's didn't rage
Nico,
quit. He probably
Nico.
went to go do something real quick.
It's still in the
You
game.
literally caused me to get wrecked because I had to brake and dodge you, and then
Why
the
is
nature
Pete
boy
in
guy
game
had no
chat?
choice but to hit me. So shut up and stop making excuses. You're a bot. You're toxic.
Well, how about
Maybe
this?
we
You
just
two,
watch the game
Nico
chat.
and Justin and Roach, you guys aren't allowed to spin each other out at all. If you're both in front, then you race
What?
clean.
That's what I do the whole time though.
Okay, well then none of you guys are allowed to spin each other out. You're not allowed to
Me
spin
and
each other
Roach
out
can
then.
spin
Race
each other
clean.
out, but freaking Nico can't.
If you
That's how
guys
it
see
should be.
Nico, don't spin him out, and if Nico sees you, he won't spin you out. How about that? Apparently that's the only thing
Okay.
that's gonna fix it, and it's kinda stupid. Race clean. It's kinda
And now I'm
retarded.
streaming if
If
freaking
it's an
Nico
accidental
tries to
wreck,
spin
then
me out,
whatever. Add people, please. I'll invite people next race.
So annoying, dude.
I'm in a highlighter.
I need to change the crew color. I'm getting tired of the toothpaste there. Roach, you have all the cars that you want that color, right?
I literally just wanted one car that color. I told you
Okay.
you could change it right after I like made it.
Nico, do you not have any other cars or something? Like, I only see you in the frickin' Devil 16.
Cause he's tryharding.
Oh gosh. Oh, someone's upside down. Okay.
The fact
Oh.
that I don't even like hearing that word. No one should be trying in this race. It is for fun.
Like that fun when you keep getting spun up.
If you're using overpowered cars, I can understand. Yes, I'm in the Devil 16
Oh,
right
shit.
now, but this is the first time I've used it this whole stream.
Death
We're going for
everyone.
2
Oh,
hours and
Jesus.
45 minutes.
I'm sorry.
I'd love to make more GTA videos. It's just we don't get on this
Bro,
game as often.
literally
Oh.
Stop spinning me.
Honestly, we've
Ow,
been on this
dude.
game like 4
T20
times
gang,
in
sorry,
a
I didn't
week.
mean to do that.
What? Roach?
We've been on this
Someone
game
blew up.
4 times in a week. That's pretty often.
Evil
Well, I
Sonics
know, but we
died.
don't really do anything
How did I
on it.
miss the checkpoint?
We're just like in a lobby
Well,
doing stuff.
So let's do stuff
R.I.P.
on it.
to
Holy
Evil Sonics,
crap.
guys. He committed suicide.
We need to play that.
Was over in the Zen Torno? Clearly, you don't know what breaks.
Whatever
are.
game
Can we do an
So-
off-road class long haul? I don't. Well, is off-road available in this?
Sorry.
Probably.
I don't know. That wouldn't be fun though, cause all the cars are just slow.
Put it
Am
on
I
bikes.
excited about E3? I can't really say my excitement. I honestly don't know. But I'll be streaming it tomorrow.
What time?
Just get this bread, 25th of
I
1st.
apologize to whoever I just wrecked. The briefing starts at 1 o'clock your time in the afternoon.
Okay.
What time does it end?
I have no idea. No, it starts at 1 her
How did it
time.
end last year?
Well, it starts at 4 Eastern.
Yeah, 1
Yeah.
o'clock their time, then 3 hours ahead would be 4 o'clock.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little
Yeah.
retarded.
Oh
Be
my
like
god.
me, use the Voltic. I respect you for using the Voltic.
I'm gonna say, are you in a ditch?
Nope. But I just made somebody eat a wall and I feel bad now.
They just ate a
Oh,
second
maybe
wall.
that wall tasted delicious.
Man, just look at the 811 go, it's so good. 12 hours to E3. More like
Nico's behind me.
16.
Hello, Nico.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. 15.
I really don't understand y'all. How'd y'all spin each other out? Like y'all can't even draft correctly.
Where are you going? Okay.
Nico's a
It
little
doesn't want me
swirly
to
with his
pass him
car.
for some reason.
15, boo.
Yes, chat.
Whoa, where did
Yes.
everybody come from? Jesus.
What the
Oh,
fuck
oh,
is happening?
people are getting
back
killed.
there?
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Are you serious,
I'm
Mom?
sorry.
I'm sorry! I was looking at my phone. Or my chat.
Oh, jeez. Excuse me, coming through. I'm sorry.
I don't know why I'm going down here. It doesn't
I
help
feel
me or
bad when
anything, but I might as
spin
well because I
people
want to be
out.
interesting.
I don't do it on purpose.
We are good.
No, you spun me out.
Ooh, that was
Hey,
close.
Roach.
Ow.
I want to see this Forza Lego crap. Let's see if it's even
Oh, that was-
real.
okay.
Be kind of weird, to be honest. That would be pretty disappointing, though, if they did do that.
Okay.
I was
Oh, okay, now I
16th
see.
place, now I'm 23rd.
I just saw Nico push feet off the road.
Am I last?
And there goes my gap. I guess I'm sticking here for the rest of the race.
And he just stopped
Justin's
for some
mom
reason.
came in his room. Oh no.
And he's back.
Welcome back. Did you get yelled at?
No. She's just being annoying. Came into my room to open my window when it was already
What is-
open. So annoying, dude. Like, she can't stay out of my room.
Did she knock?
Dark, though?
No.
Wow.
She just barged in.
Like my brother.
Freaking hate when Mom does that, dude. Do I get dent
like,
head?
"It's
I
hot
used
in
to
your
get dent
rain."
head with my old headphones, not with these,
Oh, Nico
Nico
left.
left.
because it doesn't get
Aw.
views. Monster. Good.
He's getting spammed by people saying that he's wrecking them.
Nico didn't wreck me, he just
Oh
passed me.
my god. Okay,
He
Nico.
was behind me and I was like, hello there.
I saw him push feet straight off the road.
Who's this in front of me?
And there
Why
goes
is it
the
that I'm
guy.
always out of the race in the fucking beginning?
Damn it.
Like,
Damn it.
I am not in a double 16. I don't fucking catch up. So annoying, man.
What? Okay.
Roach!
Just go the complete opposite direction.
Go,
Oh,
car,
someone
go.
died.
How are you not catching draft right now?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hey.
Bonks.
Oh.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Oh,
And then he come behind me. Holy crap! Holy crap! How did I make it do that?
Go, car.
I had to fix myself. That didn't work.
Yes, Mom. Alright.
Dude, I don't know how my car isn't, like, going.
Alright.
Hurry the frick up.
Grade 918, you're a bitch piece of shit. Hope you get it put in the gas. I'm not gonna finish something.
Oh, I think that's the guy that was going on the complete opposite side of the road.
In a gas station.
Evil
They're on
Sonic
the
is
road.
in front of me. I'm always near each
Dude, this T20 is actually so slow.
Shit.
That's a wall.
I was just thrown.
Someone committed suicide.
Freaking pathetic.
I'm going too fast. Oh my god, that guy died.
I just witnessed death right in front of my eyes. Rip Roach.
Hey, Super Sean, it's been a while. Thank you for the 5. What's up? How have you been? Do you like Rockstar Energy drinks or Monster? I have
I do
been
my
good,
specialty
and
double barrel
I
right now,
would
so it's
much
gonna-
prefer
don't
Monster,
say
in my
that.
opinion.
Like that, please don't. Please, please. No, why? Why?
12.
I'll invite
Fell
people once we get back in the lobby. Okay, I don't understand how you managed to take a nap and wake up, like, in an hour. I don't know how people do that. When I pass out, I'm out for like 4 hours.
I was just sitting here reading chat and I decided to like play Clash of Clans and I just kind of fell asleep.
You decided to play with your cock.
What class next? I don't know.
It's an 11.
That was a very mature joke, Feed.
It's funny because he was the only one laughing at it.
What time does E3 start tomorrow? That's the real question.
Never.
4 in the
1 o'clock.
afternoon for you.
I guess I'll go make a thumbnail.
That's when the briefing starts for you.
Alright, well, I gotta go to sleep then early.
You don't gotta go to sleep. You took a nap, and you can stay up for more hours. That's how sleep's work.
Sounds like you hit double puberty. Well, your voice is deeper whenever you wake up from sleeping.
What happened? What happened?
Or if someone yanks in your balls.
Apparently, it sounds like you hit double puberty.
I know how to sound.
So random.
I sound like all the time.
Did I watch Formula Drift? This most recent event? No, I did not.
I don't watch Formula Drift. I just go with the flow. I don't like watching
Aw,
Formula
man,
Drift
my
because all of them try to
laptop
slide into my girls'
died.
DMs.
No.
Oh, this shit's
Ow.
going bad.
That was not
Again,
needed.
my volume is all the way up.
Alright, no, so let's do sports
It
talk.
sound like a special owl trying to who, but they're just like we just got like shake to death while hooing. Ooh.
Oh, I don't want to be rude, but who's XJ Chevy?
That is Jacqueline.
Is that the female car? I don't
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Faggot. I thought that's what you said.
Okay,
I was like, wait,
feed.
what?
Okay, feed.
Feed.
I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
Dude, this guy stay on the Kool-Aid, man? Hell yeah.
How have you not leveled up, Jacqueline?
Because I don't play this game.
You're level 5.
'Cause
Dude,
every
you
time-
should level up.
I don't play this game, Feed. Leave me alone.
But
Oh,
you-
so you're joining back or
This is the
no?
only time I play this game.
I'm gonna go make a thumbnail for tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm gonna stream E3.
Can't wait for the Lego expansion to be announced so that I can
That
get
sounds
mad
so
and
stupid.
It's the
Lego Technic.
dumbest thing ever. And when you think of Forza, you think of fucking Legos. That's exactly
I
what
think
it
of
is.
So
Hot Wheels,
dumb.
fucking Legos. Anyone else gonna be streaming or is it just me?
I am.
I'm not gonna be
Nasty.
home.
You're nasty?
Yeah. Might as
Alright,
well.
we'll call you on Discord then.
Can you make
I
a
think
sports
Stonix
classic
is
nasty? The
too.
one that you did when I was in here.
Alright,
Make
we'll
it
be in
what?
a call then.
Sports classic.
Can we do sports classics next? Because I kind of want to do muscle.
The
I
two
can't hear you. I hear the
shittiest
game chat
ones.
people.
We'll do sports classics next.
And then we'll do
Okay.
sedans after that.
God, it cheats.
We'll
And
do
then
what?
we do Fagios.
Sedans.
Bicycles.
No.
Ooh, oh yeah, I'd win that.
No, you wouldn't. I'd win.
Can we just
Motorcycles
run
will be the
whole way?
last one. No.
I have an entire
No.
ass garage with Fagios in it.
I do too.
Oh, this is.
Ooh.
This car got me to win last time, so I need to use it this time.
Nasty.
I don't know what to
We're gonna
get
work
in.
together again.
I have the best outfit out of everyone here.
How much is the delay on my stream? It should be like
4
like 5
minutes.
seconds or less.
200
No, it put me in a
minutes.
random car again.
Nasty, every
Nah,
time you
I'm
play
screwed.
custom lobbies, you need to have like a stream like delay of 4
I
minutes.
don't like stream delay though. I really don't.
I have a minute stream delay because I don't trust people.
What if you can make it so you can
I'm
have
in a
like
truck.
what if you can make it so you have like a
Put me
game
in this
delay
car.
of like the game delay for like 4 minutes, but then
Right to turn left.
the audio delay is like
Having a stream delay is like so stupid though, because there's like no purpose to communicate with your chat
I
at all
am
then, because
being
it's like,
bullied.
oh hey, ask me a question, I'll answer it 4 minutes later.
Yeah.
Please don't bully me. I am a banana truck.
But what if you're
Why is
playing
everyone in a Duke?
Fortnite World Cups, dude? And you go on a stream
Dukes
I
are-
think that stream
Because
delay
why
of
not?
4
built,
minutes.
the front of the car's built for ramming.
And there's no point in reading the chat
Oh, it's
if you're gonna
perfect.
be doing the Fortnite
Who's your
World
favorite
Cup, you're just
Japanese
gonna be
car
focusing
manufacturer?
on the game.
Probably Nissan.
How
Well,
am I
don't talk to
6 and
chat.
nine? No, don't spit me out, please. Please. Please.
Like the
Nasty.
stream if you made
You
it
see
this
it.
far, that's a
Nasty,
yikes. I
you
ain't
see
doing
it
that.
coming.
Holy
Bruh.
fuck.
Bruh moment.
I almost made it out clean, that would have been cool.
So did I. I was up like almost out and then just got wrecked.
Oh my
boy.
god, what are you
No
doing,
way.
Feed?
Somebody pushed me down the cliff and I'm stuck.
Oh
Push you
my
down the
God.
stairs? Okay.
I
I'm
shall
trapped back here,
escort
okay?
John
I'm
I
stuck.
would draft if I could.
I am John Wick. I will kill you all.
Jacqueline, you said get pushed down the stairs, right? I'll help you.
No, I got pushed down a mountain and I'm stuck. My car won't turn back over. I'm stuck
Use
in
your
a-
left stick.
You have to
Hold
who just
Y.
did
Hold
that?
Y to respawn.
What retard
Oh,
just
okay.
Just flip it over.
I tried,
That's
but
what
it
John
didn't want
Wick-
to.
Honestly, for a second I thought you were talking about
It's
me.
too
but-
heavy.
Okay,
Damn.
of course.
That really,
You
that
gotta
really
be rude to the
backfired,
car like
didn't it?
that. What if the car is
I'm not
like
currently
heavy,
inviting people to the
maybe
party, I'm sorry.
fat-shamed?
I don't know.
It's fat-shamed before.
Man, this slipstream did so much right there. I literally didn't even get near to passing him.
Yay!
Honestly,
once
this kid just
again, I
asked you a
cannot
very
see
How
my
many
confusing
much
friends.
of
question.
it? How
Yeah.
many much of
That's
it?
a wall. That's a mountain.
Yo. God.
I feel like a lot of people's dream car is a Supra. I can't catch up. Come on.
Just catch up,
Dude,
dude.
the
Hey, I
deviant
can't either.
piece
I'm
of
in a
shit.
truck.
This thing's
There's a truck
actually
in my
fucking
truck.
hard.
I was in 4th place, minding my own business. Thank you, Feed. You just added and made that so much worse. I appreciate you very much.
Oh.
Yeah, how many people are in the freaking Duke of Death?
Everybody.
No. Hello. Evil Sonic.
Okay.
I don't know what goes after this. But
I remember when the freaking Duke of Death was blacklisted, and I was like one of the only people that had that crap in online.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit.
No.
Nice exhaust,
Wait,
bud.
Start doing
What
that.
the hell?
Was EA Play today?
Yeah.
Was
I
it?
missed it.
Go,
They
car.
revealed
Go.
like the new Star Wars game. Apex
Was
started
Skate 4 announced?
season two
Was
thing.
Skate 4 announced?
I don't think so.
This is so fucking slow.
I feel like if they were to reveal Skate 4, they
No,
would
Mark,
wait
I
until
don't know.
tomorrow.
Dope. My 2 drafting buddies just died.
I'm not really excited about the new
Oh,
Sonic.
James
Oof.
is on it.
I really don't give a shit. It looks bad.
My head is itchy, but I can't scratch it.
Itch.
Mustang looks
It's, like,
mad.
right where
Well,
my
my Mustang is very
head is.
slow.
No, I just.
I just don't.
But it's a-
I can't have anybody touch the back of my car, else I'm just gonna. Go
Yo,
flying
legit,
up in the
who
air.
are the
Alright,
two
I'm
up
gonna
in
go to
front? Nature Boy and Nico, you guys
That's
literally
true.
need to slow down. Like, that is so dumb how far ahead you guys are.
They're tryhards.
Yep.
I thought this
I
had already been
I'm
established.
terrible
Nasty.
at this
If you
game.
spin me out, are you serious? You literally suck.
Guy behind me, Mr. Box something. Can you not touch the very back of my car? I really don't want to go flying again.
Can you guys stop taking each other out? Like, this shit's so annoying. We're literally 200 miles back and you guys are fucking around.
Well, they're fucking
did
around
Evil
in the front.
Sonics
They're being
go?
sweat, so let them be in the front. I
Oh
don't
my
really care about
god.
Evil
Where's
Sonics, come be my
James?
friend.
Evil Stonix is in 25th.
I'm 24th.
Feed,
Where's
wait
the
for
number?
me.
Dream cars are Toyota
So
Supra
I-
R34.
Evil Stonix is
R34,
behind
One
me.
inside,
R36,
go
I'm
inside.
Charger.
25%. Yay!
A new Charger. Oh, okay.
I see Evil Sonics' little dot on my
Listen,
map.
hold on. Listen, hold on.
Oh shit.
What in God's name? Doc Hudson.
Thank you. I love you.
Turn right to go left.
Hey, last time you left. Really?
That was my
Dude,
right.
Stop freaking spinning me out.
Yeah, I
dude.
know.
It's not
Turn
even
right and
funny.
turn left. So left is right and right is left.
Evil Sonics, I see
It's like
you.
the second time I bullied
Dude,
that
this
guy so
slipstream
hard.
literally doesn't do anything. I can't catch up or pass anybody. If I get taken
Oh,
out,
this
my
thing just went
race is just
flying.
absolutely ruined by itself.
Feed, wait.
I can't even catch up
Go,
to
go,
anybody
go,
because
go,
of
go,
how
go.
slow my
Like, okay,
car
look, the
is.
Gauntlet,
Wait, no,
Gauntlet is
I
doing
don't
better,
have
and
it.
that's a freaking day one GTA car.
Dude, I'm literally right behind you. Like, I don't know how
I can't
catch.
catch. Holy hell, the boost. That
Ooh,
works, I guess.
Almost
That's-
lost that checkpoint.
Not Jonathan, like.
Look at
Holy
Nico. Look at
John
Nico,
looks
literally
Mustang is so
purposely
strong.
blocking the road.
Thank you.
Like a
I
dickhead.
appreciate that.
Okay, Nico,
Hello,
nice.
Evil Sonics. He actually caught up to me.
Wait, I trust you.
Evil.
Watch, you're just gonna look at Nasty's chat. He's just gonna be like, I'm leaving
Feed, can
now.
you slow down a little bit?
I didn't mean to do that.
Evil Sonics doesn't seem so evil.
Why are you actually trying
Thank
to
you.
take me out?
Hey,
We're
bud.
in 11th, dude. And whose idea was it to
Me and
do
Evil
muscle?
Sonics are cruising.
What is that horn?
Yours.
I should have used the freaking
Oh.
tulip. No, it was somebody in chat. It was Dark Knight, the guy that is literally just
Holy
honking
crap,
at me
this
just
is
a second
so
ago.
Poggers.
Dude, the Ellie sucks. Like John Wick, I love you and all. You're freaking
Okay.
dope, but like your car sucks.
Me and Evil Sonics are just cruising over here. This is kind of
You
nice.
just went the complete opposite way.
What was my dream car?
Oh,
Probably
why?
any S chassis, like
Nice,
S13,
bro.
14, or 15.
Come on, guys. This is not fun.
He clipped me. I was on the outside trying to turn away.
I literally can't do anything. Like I just can't catch up.
This is so
Physically.
nice. I actually have a friend to drive with. I'm not all alone.
I'm sick and tired of playing this shit, man. How many more are we doing?
I don't
I
know.
have to get off after this because my dad wants to watch TV.
Fucking
We're gonna
sick
do at
of getting
least
taken out like
2 or
25
3
million
more
times
because
every
Roach wants to
race.
do Sports Classic.
Fuck
Sedan,
Sport Classic.
sedan.
What do you mean? Sports Classic is lit.
I think Evil Sonics' car. It looks nice.
Oh, this
Why
is
did I
just me
pick
keep
this
respawning
car?
trying to
It's
take
so
somebody out.
slow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm literally
Evil
drafting
Sonics.
off of everyone I can, and it's just not doing anything.
My god, he's waiting for me. He's not even evil. Why
I'm
is
done.
his name
I'm
Evil
done.
Sonic?
Someone's literally going in freaking the other way, the opposite way, and crashes
know.
directly into me.
Oh,
I'm
he's
done. I'm
crashing
not
directly
racing.
into you. Directly into you.
Whoa, what was that echo?
Oh, rip for that
So
guy.
fucking not even fun.
I don't know why this nature boy
Nico,
is so
please slow
smart
down,
to,
please
hey,
slow
let
down,
me cut in
please slow
front of
down,
you when
please slow
I'm
down.
staying straight.
Feed, your mic is echoing.
I don't
It's
hear it.
Justin's.
Oh, mother.
Damn,
I know you meant motor.
Is
I'd
it?
probably put a 2J
Yeah,
or an RV in it, honestly.
What's up, dude?
No, cool color. Killer. I don't know how to speak English. English. No. No.
Wait, he's actually in your
Thank
chat?
you for the boost!
No. You
Fucking
by now, what the
idiot.
heck?
Disgrace, dude. Just going in fucking opposite.
Woo. Oh, sorry, Evil Sonics. Just a little love tap.
Adding people
It's people
again?
like
I
that,
don't
man.
Add people. Just randomly.
Okay, dude.
Me and Evil Sonics are hopping. Little bumps.
I should have just used a freaking Dominator.
Oh, you should have just been my car.
DNF. It's okay.
John Wick's Mustang is slow as hell. Noted. Duly noted.
Hello, Jacko.
Wait for me.
Hello, Sonics.
You're welcome for that boost. Thank you. Even though I still didn't pass the other guy.
Oh, that's some,
Yeah, I like that one. That one was fun.
I don't like that nature boy.
Yeah, we are on Xbox.
slam
Freaking
bam.
Nature Boy and Nico weren't even wrecking each other. That's the kind of annoying thing.
This time Nico didn't wreck me. He just drove straight past me and kept honking.
Well, that's
No, I
good,
gave-
but
I
like
gave
when
Nature
freaking
Boy- I
Nature
gave
Boy
Nature
and
Boy
Rico,
leeway, but then the boy
Rico,
comes and like taps my
Freaking
front
Rico.
right panel and I make him spin out. And I gave him the
And that's
position.
it. What about Nico this race? Because this race wasn't bad at all.
him and
I was
Nature Boy
actually
were
able
just
to,
constantly up in the front, like literally 90% of the race.
I went from last to second and almost first, but
He
then
didn't
some
spin
dude
anybody
came like
out, though, did he?
straight backwards, like the complete opposite direction.
I said not to spin out Justin or Roach or any of them, not
Yeah.
and not anybody else.
Yeah, I don't think he's spun anybody. Well, he might have thrown feet off the road. I love that I'm the lowest level in this lobby. I feel so special.
You still haven't leveled up.
Leave me alone. I was level
No, you're
4
being
when I
level
first
5.
got on.
Am I gonna play Minecraft today? No.
Time is it? Oh my god, it's already 10:37.
Turn traffic on, turn traffic on.
I can't turn traffic on in this one, and it's because it's a stunt race.
Boo.
I'm surprised when how fast time is going right now.
What's up, Lewis? Louis. So to Mark, take it easy, man.
It's already 10:38. I need to change my
Compacts or
profile
coops?
picture.
Nah, not right now.
You should do a car show? I don't know about that one, then.
No, 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 no.
Those never end well.
Tried doing a car show last time, and the freaking people I thought I could trust most couldn't even do the simplest fucking thing. Justin. literally freaking
Yes,
kill
don't
somebody.
expose him like that.
All because he tapped your fucking car. What? This man has a corn dog hoodie. I want it. That's lit.
What, in game?
Yes. It's got corn dogs all over it.
Where? Pizza? Motherfucking tea.
No feed. Stop.
This is a
What
sports
car
classic.
should I
What the
get
hell?
in? I don't know. I don't know what car to get
So
in.
it's gonna go in a different car, but
I'll just get in this one, I guess.
honestly, you should make the same outfit as me and just put that on.
What the heck? This guy's got a hamburger on his head.
Wait, what?
I seen that.
It's Burger.
Shut up, bro.
Where'd you get that?
Just go to the match shop. You have 2 JZ on the S chassis. Yeah,
I'm ready
it's
to
probably
get
what I would
demolished.
do if I could.
I'm dead.
I've been dead.
Hey, Bonk.
Ouch.
He's dead.
I'm gonna die.
Holy crap.
Dude, this guy literally went straight for me. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this shit.
Holy crap. Who likes
Oh jeez, oh god,
Holy
oh.
crap.
Okay. Can I stop being carried by everybody? That'd be great.
Oh, cool.
This is race.
Okay, that was not needed. This is not needed. Can you not?
I'm probably gonna end my stream after this race.
What? I was looking at. What did you do?
No, I missed the checkpoint again. I keep missing that checkpoint. Oh,
When is E3? Tomorrow starts at 4 p.m. Eastern. Well, I guess today. Actually,
No.
Depending on what time zone you're in.
1 p.m. Pacific. That's a fail.
Yay.
I was like 8th place, now I'm 28th place.
Fuck me. Are you fucking kidding me? What you, okay.
Okay, bud.
You fucking gay.
Whoever is saying some provocative words in the game chat, I don't appreciate that.
How can you hear them in game chat? Like, I can't hear them in game chat, like, in the actual game, but in the lobby I can.
I spawned
I can
myself
tell.
out.
You're smart.
Okay, I don't like
Yes.
you, whoever you are. Freaking,
Thank
what's
you,
your
Phoebe.
name?
I really appreciate
Crazy
it.
Monty. I'd appreciate it if you didn't try and spin me out on purpose when we're in 20th. Watching my
On
live stream on
28th.
TV. Thank you.
See, I haven't watched it on my TV, but
Oh, look at the chat. Okay, we're good.
Okay, game. Nice lag.
Nico entered first. Why am I not surprised? Hello there! Goodbye. He tried spinning me out. and
Hello
spun
there.
myself out.
Hello there.
Kenobi? Hello there.
I like how that's like
Flukies in
freaking
chat.
Fluky's signature thing.
He always does
Honestly,
it every time he joins my parties.
It's like Fluky's signature
Doesn't really
thing
do it
'cause he
every
does
party.
it. Yeah.
How is
likes
there
that
just
meme.
a surge in viewers? That makes no sense at all.
That always happens when you say
Okay,
you're gonna end the
thanks,
stream.
guys.
YouTube just immediately suggests your stream. I don't get it.
I just got passed by a pickle.
Yeah.
Because like
Okay, well,
there'll
I
be
guess I'll
times where I'll
keep
say like,
streaming
I'm
then.
probably gonna end the stream soon, and then like 20 people come in and it's like, oh well, maybe I won't then.
Yeah.
Hey, nasty.
Hey.
Nasty.
Bye.
Well, I
Just
actually
start
feel
streaming and
hyped
say
now.
that.
Oh, hey, Roach.
Just start streaming. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna end this stream.
But are you?
Nico the tryhard activated.
Of course I get hit, dude.
T-Gay says
All
sub
the
to
viewers
PewDiePie,
already went
thanks.
back down pretty much to where they were, so.
My phone died, so.
Roach,
Sadly,
what
I'm
you
not in
doing?
anybody's chat.
Could have grabbed the
Guess my
switch.
stream is just that boring. Feels bad, man.
Up.
Someone's alarms are going off.
Oh, this
It's
is
not an alarm,
sketch.
it's
Oh,
just
I'm so
neighbors
sorry,
honking.
dude.
Why do they always honk, Dad? I don't understand. So disrespectful.
How do you join? There are steps on how to join in
Didn't
the
sound
description.
Like an alarm.
Why did I come out of the closet? That's funny. That's a funny joke there.
Oh shit.
Oh, here we go again.
I'm sorry, James.
I didn't mean to do that. It's the game's
Evil
fault.
Stonix is in front
This
of
dude's
me.
in the Frankenstein. How are you going? How are you turning? Dude, that thing is loud as hell.
Guys, I made a new friend.
Okay, people died. How long am I gonna stream for? I don't know, but Justin just
Nasty,
wrecked
dude.
himself.
What is
You
the-
did that
no,
to yourself,
why are
you
turning
idiot.
Right, you're literally in
I'm
the
not
room.
turning right. You
Right.
rear-ended me. Watch my stream, you
I'm
dumbass. That
literally
was
streaming
you.
Right now. I'm literally
That was
streaming
you.
right now.
You rear-ended me on my screen.
On my screen, I was overtaking you on the right, and then you just turned right and hit me.
You straight
Why
up
is this guy trying to spin me off?
rear-ended me,
Fucking
and this
dumbass.
game naturally the freaking physics are crap, obviously, and it just makes you turn in one direction, and you turned on the wrong side. That was your fault. Don't
Fucking
blame me
idiot.
for that.
Ow.
Holy crap.
Sup,
Dude,
Big
I
G Jack?
got a badonkadonk. Not afraid to use it. Hello, Josh. How you doing?
Thank you for feeling bad for me. I feel bad for myself too.
Go.
Oof.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Next thing you know, you hear him ear rape in the mic. Ooh. I witnessed an accident. I was
I don't
almost.
want to do an off-road
in an
long
accident.
haul. I feel like it won't be fun.
Welcome to Hell V3.
Imagine a welcome to hell in this game. I feel like it wouldn't be as annoying.
I don't want to.
I feel like it would because it depends on how you make the race. 'Cause if you make it to where you explode, then it's gonna be annoying.
Fastest racer? Yes, he does.
Oh, I'm landing on a Corvette. Hey, Nature Boy. I'm
Nice
sorry.
Lambo, thanks.
Stonix entered first. Wow.
I landed. I landed on Nature Boy. That was amazing.
Everyone is so far away from me, I'm sad.
What the heck?
You're really driving it oncoming like a fucking
Hello,
bot.
boys.
Oops, sorry, Nasty.
Hola. Oh, game lag. Okay, that's interesting.
Do something.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. Whoop.
Yeah, there's no way I'm catching up. That's enough, boys.
There you go.
If Nico's bot ass could hurry up.
Hello there, sir.
Well,
mean
no,
no
I
harm.
lost.
I come in peace. Oh, I just killed myself.
Just gonna use Stonic's incredible speed to haul me around.
I've been live for 2.5 hours. What the fuck?
Banana bus, banana bus.
Man, that's a throwback.
I just saw a yellow car in front of me and it just kind of reminded me of that. I don't know why,
Nope,
but it did.
Stonic's got too far away from me. God damn, I'm gonna go eat a brick.
When did Nasty come out of the closet? Nasty likes men. Wait, yeah, you guys have seen him already, never mind.
Stonic's
You
got
can't
my-
do anything! That's what's good about the Z-Type, it's so fucking heavy you can't move it! Wait, this guy's under the map, hello? Oh, okay. Where's Muddy? We haven't talked to him in a while. Blink Nitro's like, what the fuck? He won't move!
Oh my god, but just spin me out.
Your boy pulled a miracle and somehow made a top 5 in a 190Z.
Justin called you a bot for not catching him to be his drafting buddy. Well, that's Justin for you.
I have a very serious question. What happened to Mr. Big Bear?
Yeah, he would have caught me if he could have spun me out, but since he can't spin me out, you know, he didn't want to.
Yeah, no, like,
I'm
that's
getting
very
money
annoying.
from this.
It only took 3.5 hours, but I won one.
Actually, I'm gonna message Mr. Big Bear right now.
Did I win 2 today? Oh, hell yeah.
No, you won
I
one.
haven't won a single
No, I
one.
won one with Sports Classics.
I don't
I'm pretty
think I
sure,
ever
and
will.
then
You won
one
a
with
Sports
Super.
Classics. No, you didn't. I would have seen if you won one with Supers. You got second in one of them because I think you got wrecked right at the end or something.
No, I was like Mr. Big Bear
Nah.
17, right?
I know me and Stonix were head to head in one of them, and I barely like inched past him.
17?
Was that
Super Complex.
Super or Sports Classic?
Oh, Sports Classic.
And then I
Haven't
won one
a
for
long haul, and I don't think I ever will.
Nico, you don't need to
I don't
spam
know.
the same
I don't
thing 3
fucking
times. I
remember.
can see it.
New Midnight Club, that'd be dope. True, fastest racer.
Club in a long time.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
This is
I have my
Mr.
360 hooked up too, so I can play any
Favorite
of my
GTA
360
5
games.
car? Probably the Zentorno.
It's
It's just an all-around good car, no matter what. What?
What? See, I just like.
What?
Sure,
What?
Warthog.
I'm so good at remembering Terrence Gamer Tags.
Okay.
I remembered Mr. Big Bears, and I just sent him a message saying, "Oi,
That's
have to keep
Game
that going,
Monster,
Nasty."
what the hell?
Oh,
Nice.
Sedan, sedan, sedan.
Tripping.
Crimmins
Trippin'.
comes in and donates
Wait.
$1.99
He's
just to
making
say
new
bye-bye.
powers. It's just a
Okay.
completely
Thank you.
different Mr. Big Bear.
I appreciate it,
Instead
Crimmins.
of just be like the same Mr. Big Bear
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-na-na.
17.
I don't-
Imagine
I don't
it's
even think
random
I should
kid
type
message
it all.
saying, "Oi."
You come in to say bye-bye? What?
Only Mr. Big Bear.
Ow.
That was a loud cough.
Let's do some sedan.
Oops. Hell yeah.
No.
Banana bus, banana bus. Oh,
Nope.
the fireworks are going out.
No one wants to do sedans.
What the fuck is
Sedans.
compacts?
Yo, Steve!
I don't have a fucking compact car, dude.
Oh, you're a bot.
Can I
I don't
quit?
have any cars.
No! Why would you quit?
Because I'm not dealing with some stock piece of shit. That's why.
Use the Panto, it's fast.
No, it isn't.
No, Jacka, you wouldn't get copyrighted for streaming E3.
Are you sure? Are you
Yes.
fucking with me? Because I will
An
back
upgraded
out.
Panto is actually fast.
What
Why
about
am I
stock?
not
I don't
loading
have
in?
that in.
Never mind, I already
It's still
picked it.
launching for me.
Yeah, I'm still on the loading screen. We don't need your ASMR feed.
You want ASMR? I can give it to you right now.
Right when
No,
Please do
thank
not.
you. My
Please
stream,
do.
I
Oh,
gotta have,
that's
like,
that's
shit.
wonderful. Please don't do that.
Ew,
Finally!
that gave me the chills.
All right, which one? One or two?
Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright,
pick the
boys,
freaking
I'm ready to
Panto
get
anyway. So.
clapped.
Wait, what time is it? Oh. 54
Yo.
already? Dang.
Boys and girl, I am one race away from winning 1,000.
That sucks.
Yo, Chief,
Why does
I'm
it
gonna
suck?
have to head off in a few.
I think that
Okay.
calls for
Check
some
out, baby.
ASMR.
I just bet $10,000.
Hell yeah! What is my license plate? 44WWW899. We got
Literally
this.
No one's in Pantos.
I am in a Panto.
I'm not.
You.
I'm in a bright pink car.
Yeah, I'm just getting clapped because I'm stock.
I'm about to be just racing with one
And I'm
hand.
getting spun out immediately.
Why is everyone in the Brioso?
Yep,
'Cause
I'm
why not?
dead.
Wait, Roach, do you have the
I'm the only one
breadstick?
who's stock
Or wait, is that
here.
pigeon?
What?
Do you have the breadstick or was that pigeon?
Bye, nasty.
Holy hell!
It was all of us, but I don't have it anymore. I don't have any fire.
Okay, that
Can you
is
guys
not
stop
needed,
fighting
and
in
it's of course the same
27
exact
places?
person.
Wait, how much? I can't access the internet shit. Now, see, how much is this car?
James.
I don't know. I know it's kind of cheap though. It's in Southern San Andreas. It's affordable.
Do you
How
think it would be
thick are
more
you?
than like
I don't know.
300,000?
I
girl.
think so, maybe.
Oh my god, hello.
I want to say
I'm
less
just gonna
than.
check out
I want to say less than 300,000. Yeah. Like maybe 150
All
or
these
something.
poor little cars.
Honestly, I don't care if I win, so I'm just gonna search it up right now.
Move, bitch. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, bitch. Get out of the way.
Are you fucking serious, you
Jesus,
dumbass
I just
piece
saw
of shit?
Justin
You
die.
can't fucking stay on the other side of the road. Are you brain dead or are you on like
Get out of the
cocaine?
way. Get out of the way, bitch. Get out of the way.
Actually both, but
Move, bitch. Get out of the way.
Oh god, some people are fucking stupid. No common
Better
sense.
How am
what's
I
this
am doing
website just
good.
Oh. Okay, it's 155,000 bucks.
Oh wait, you're talking to
Okay.
somebody else. Never mind.
Yeah, fuck.
How I feel about In-N-Out animal style? Animal style is the only way to go for In-N-Out or else it's not good.
I'm fucking done. Everyone in this race, like, okay, not everyone, half of the people in this race have no brain, I swear. Like, bots know how to race better, and I missed a checkpoint.
Evil Sonics entered first.
I just realized
I'm
Science
sick
20
of
says
this
stay
shit.
logged.
I lost, like, all the viewers I gained because this bullshit compact crap. So fun, man.
You only had 4 viewers. You didn't really lose anything. Oh
I
my
had
god, the RKO.
15. I went up to 15 and now I'm back down to 8.
Nice.
Get off
I
the
don't know
wall!
where you got 4 from.
Oh, hi, Nasty.
James is such a G, holy shit. He actually waited for me.
What the heck? What's that guy doing?
Nice, Sonics.
Coming back.
You just check my Twitter feed real quick, see how I.
Cruising on down Main Street. Moment of silence.
Alright, Chiefs, well, I gotta kind of head off. My dad's getting mad at me.
Alright.
Okay.
Good night, Jacqueline.
Good night.
Good night.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. To whoever's streaming tomorrow.
I will be. Oh, this guy's got the
Boy.
glitched out one.
Good night, everyone.
I'm not the one that's leaving, unless you are Cool Killer.
Man, we dooming right now.
Oh, you are, okay. Good night, Cool Killer. Maybe see you tomorrow.
Bro, Evil Stars, do you know how to drive?
What?
Half
I'm
of the
having a
people in
fun
this
time
race
taking
don't know
my
how to
turn with
drive.
you.
Oh, you said evil Sonics. I was like, wait, are you talking about the normal Sonics? If I wreck somebody? Oh my god, did I cause that? Did I cause that? I deeply apologize to whoever I did that to because I was driving in first person. I am so sorry.
You got left behind because of that too.
I actually feel bad. I think I caused that and I freaking was in first person.
Yeah, Jacker, you can stream straight from your Xbox. There's like a Twitch app thing for it.
I wish they had that for YouTube. Make it easier.
They have it on YouTube for PS4. Or for PS4 on YouTube. Which is
Yeah,
stupid.
but the PS4 YouTube thing kind of sucks. It's ugly. That's a really bad UI.
I'm bump drafting you. Hey, watch it.
The way to do it to YouTube without the lag. If you don't have it on auto now.
What is happening over here? We doing another race after this? I don't know.
Nasty, don't you dare. Nasty, please, no.
Bye, Pete. It was nice knowing you. Goodbye.
But I'm faster.
Oh, well, there's a bunch of people that you can draft off of now, Feed.
No, I'd rather draft off of you. So I'm coming right now.
Good night, Cool Killer. Sorry that I didn't see your message in a while.
Did they play Forza? Nope,
No,
because
you're good.
Forza's
You're good, dude.
ass.
Good night, man. Thick Nasty, that's someone's name. Cool.
Yes! I love you, whoever said that. Or name that is. Does anyone remember how long the wait was that we had to, like, how many days we had to wait until we were actually able to play, the first expansion for FH4 that came out when it got announced?
Oh, I thought you were asking an important question.
I mean, well, I don't know if I am or not, but... Wow, Feed. What an ass. It's kind of rude, don't you think?
No, I got him back.
I just paused my music just to listen to that question. Now, see, you just
Like, from the
interrupted my
time...
music.
Okay, from the time freaking
Damn.
Fortune Island was announced, how long did we have to wait until it actually, like, was playable?
Okay.
Why can't I brake? Oh my god, brakes are non-existent. What is my camera? Okay, we're good.
What do you mean brakes are existing? I'm on summer break right now.
About a week.
Holy crap, the bump draft is real. I meant
Someone said about a week. Oh, I apologize, Blank Nitro. Oh my god, I am so sorry.
Well, those people back there, Nico and Panda, are definitely not gonna make it.
I'm done.
That sounds tasty.
The Ricer skids who were actually around for those. Nice.
What in tarnation was that movement, brother? Only about 5 days. Okay.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Shut up. I just realized what you said. Imagine flossing out in the fucking rain. I'm sorry.
A way to make this louder? Ooh.
Fuck you, feed. Wait for me.
It's my 1000th race, please. No! You ruined my life and my chances. You asshole.
This is by far the most boring race I've ever fucking done. Holy shit.
Oh my god. What is this guy doing? Yeah, we're never doing compacts ever again, by the way.
Thank you. I don't want to have to buy one.
Are you leaving Dark Knight?
Loki, want to end the stream here?
Oh, okay, no, you're not. Do one more sports and super, and then I want to call it.
I said sedans.
We're not doing sedans. No one is gonna own a freaking sedan, Fiend.
Yes, you do.
No.
It's a 4-door Accord. That's a sedan.
The what?
A 4-door car is a sedan. Do you got any 4-door cores?
I don't know what a core is.
4-door cores.
What's a 4-door core?
4-door cores. Quad core.
4-door cars.
You know got a 4-door core processor?
I got my i7 8700K 6 core processor.
We're not doing sedans. Screw off, Fiend. What am I gonna do after the stream? Probably chill for like another 30 minutes and get off.
30 minutes and get off?
I have hacks? What do you mean, brother?
I have hacks.
Can we get a thank you? Shut up. No.
Off-road. Off-road.
No! Shut up, Fiend.
Motorcycle.
Utility.
Hell no!
Fagio, Nancy, come on. I need to use my Fagio. Oh my.
Fine, you want to do motorcycle? That'll be the last one we do. Then we're doing 3 more races. We're gonna do a freaking sports, super, then a freaking motorcycle race. Since everyone wants it, apparently.
Super race?
Okay, so you let Roach do motorcycle. Let me do.
Nobody on planet Earth wants to do sedans, Feed.
What do you mean? Everybody does.
Okay, I'm muting game chat. Alright. Someone's saying the N-word, alright.
Can they actually hear this? Can, like,
Yeah,
Is there voices playing through the stream?
I have to have game audio muted this whole game now.
Was it a long
I
bar?
just bet $10,000.
Does game audio actually play through your stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, done for me. What the hell?
Was it a long R?
Yeah.
Whenever I do that, it doesn't work for me.
So what did you say in the end? Casually.
Digger, but with the N.
Can you hear them? Hey!
Digger.
Stop being such a digger.
What a
Okay,
fucking
stop.
digger.
We should just
Stop.
stop talking because YouTube's not gonna understand what you're saying and still think you're saying it.
It's a freaking computer that says it, guys. Come on. That's scan. Holy hell!
Text to speech.
Literally pinball machine, bro. I'm respawning. Holy dude, I don't care if I'm in the back. I'm literally respawning. There's so many people.
I'm killing everybody this race.
Wait, okay, what checkpoint did I miss? I have been driving straight on the road this entire time. Oh my god, dude.
I didn't touch you on my screen, brother. I don't know what that was.
Nice, I'm making it easy for you.
What's up, AJX Rose?
Hey, Roach. Bye, Roach.
Hey guys, the view from dead last is pretty nice in case you're wondering.
Crap, bro. I just killed 3 guys.
How do these guys hold my draft? Thank you. Fuck off my draft.
Welcome to pinball. Yep. That's basically what it was.
Are you
What the
serious?
fuck?
Oh my god, brother! I'm gone! How am I... Dude, feet, I'm going so fast.
Hope you just turn around and die.
This thing
What
is
a
hurry
1-inch.
up, man. It really does.
Yeah, check I use Photoshop for my thumbnails.
What needs to hurry up?
This car.
Let me check the Fortnite item shop.
I don't think there was really anything interesting when I checked.
This is actually-
There's like 2 new green skins, that's it.
I actually like this item shop.
Actually, speaking of, I kind of want to hop on there in a minute.
I kind of want to hop into my bed.
Zone Wars?
Don't fucking.
Yeah. No, and Justin's like, I want to hop in the bed. Zone Wars? Okay, never mind. You know Zone Wars will keep Justin online.
I'll chug a soda, and that'll give me enough energy to play Zone Wars.
I was expecting a different movement. I'm sorry to whoever's in that freaking Masakro. That prize, Dad. Oh my god, that prize landed that?
I feel bad for that black freaking Italia thrown around twice.
Oh fuck. I was looking at chat.
I'm on my phone because I'm so far back in my car. it's
Sorry.
literally-
Okay, I did not mean to do that.
What's up, Childish Chicken? AKA the chicken with the butter knife profile picture.
This race is so much better if you just.
Oh,
don't
is
care
that
and
is
just
that
blast music.
yeah. Wait, oh, is he a chicken or is it a duck?
Sorry.
It's a chicken.
It's James in the prime.
Oh, Nasi, look at my new Xbox picture.
I'm kind of racing right
changed.
now, Roach.
Yeah, I mean after. So am I, but like, still.
Hey,
Sonic,
Orange,
how
whatever
are
you
you
do,
ahead
do
of me
not
now?
pass James. And let him get
Like,
the
how are you this far
He
back?
will
I
zoom
mean,
by you like steroids.
Because I got spun in the first 2 seconds.
Or if you do, let me flip stream off
Oh.
of James.
And then I missed a checkpoint for whatever reason, which literally doesn't make sense, but you know.
I got flipped over.
This car is stupid overpowered. It's actually so dumb.
This is
Nasi.
completely
What the
underpowered,
hell?
and I honestly don't care.
Oh,
that's
yep,
crazy.
that was bound to happen. How are my taillights not broken? Okay.
Okay, come on now.
Got one person for the off-road. There's you and one other person that wants to do off-road, and we're not gonna do it. Please, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, he doesn't listen.
Oh, Justin.
We're going faster than we would be in Super, dude. This is insane.
Nope. Oh, okay. Yep, you made that a lot more worse.
Good night,
Oh,
Jack.
crap, we're fried.
Everyone in chat wants a shout out? Shout out to everyone in chat. There you go.
Okay, this one green dude just keeps trying to spin me out in last place.
That's an easy way to
22nd
not
place.
have to say their
Okay,
actual
really,
name.
dude.
Shout out to
Come on,
everybody
Nitro,
in
come on,
chat.
Nitro.
What's up, one?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Onyx, thanks for the idea of doing that. Saying shout out to everyone in chat.
Why should we guy name everyone in chat?
And someone make
Whoever
that their
hits on that
YouTube name,
first time.
please.
Yeah,
Please,
Shout
someone
out.
make that their name.
200 IQ right there.
Shout out to everyone in chat except for everyone in chat. Except for the one guy named everyone in chat.
Hey, can I get a shout out? Yeah, shout out to you. There you go.
Sorry, Nitro.
What'd you do? You killed the
Some guy
man.
asked me, can I get a shout
I
out?
didn't
and
kill
I
him.
just
You
said shout
can
out.
look at
and
my
then
stream.
they're just like, okay, thank you.
Oh,
You
oh,
bumped
game,
into
game,
me.
game. Okay. Oh, no, that's
Oh
cool.
my god.
I wasn't trying to go on the railing, but whatever.
Okay, back to my music. This guy's just gonna keep.
Oh, Roach died. Yeah, I'm not even drafting. This is stupid.
James!
Tesla
Oh
power.
my god. Go. He came out of nowhere.
I'm just gonna wait for him to go by so I can stick behind you and just no!
Hey! Watch it! PG! Christian server!
He just came out of nowhere to sideswipe me off the road.
Oh man, we love some understeer. Hey, what's up, Biggie Cheese? I love to see that YouTube suggesting my stream for some reason.
It's like YouTube recommends your stream once and then someone says that word in stream you get demonetized.
This scene on my screen is so ironic. I just got taken out by evil Stonix. I don't think it was intentional, but
I'm done.
What are you doing? Oh my god!
Some guy was literally going oncoming and crashed into me. Crazy Monkey or something, that's his name.
oh my god, you guys are already
Okay,
done.
no,
fucking
you're
asshole. I
actually
was
getting
literally about
kicked.
to
It's
win.
the fucking guy that keeps on trying to fucking wreck me anyway.
Crazy Monty 72.
I
was
know who
literally
it
about to
is. I know who
I
it
was
is. That's
literally
dumb.
right
You
about
were
to
not
win.
about to win. If you didn't spin out, I would have caught up anyway. I was flying through that damn
Nope.
corner. No, you would not have won that. I guarantee it.
Someone in my chat has
This is
literally
my
named
fucking-
everyone in chat.
Oh, there he is. He
I
got the
think
name.
that's a shit.
I do it for the meme.
Like eating
Fuck that
chicken.
guy, dude.
I generally just gave up and went up to the parking garage. Handicap.
I do not know how to say your name. Mega D. Balcry? Boosry?
He says thanks for the shout out.
Monty's your friend? Well, your friend's getting kicked. I'm sorry. This guy literally is an asshole for that. It's stupid. And he's literally tried spinning me out every freaking race anyway, so.
You sure it's Monty?
Can I get a
Monty
shout
was, like,
out?
over in the
Shout out to
desert.
everyone in chat. There you go. Meme is complete now.
Hey, you sure it was Monty? Because he was in the desert when I spectated him.
Yeah, he respawned, and then that's where he spawned. He started going backwards on, like, half of the map. He's an gray and black elegy. He's a freaking idiot. Thinks he's funny. I went from 3rd to 7th. Yeah, because
I saw Evil Sonics. I know it wasn't your fault.
Justin wrecked because of that one guy, and I couldn't recover or react fast enough. Because it was
I
going
kind of
way
want to
too
do one
fast.
more, then I
anyway.
want to hop on Fork Nut.
Okay, Nancy, did my picture change yet?
Oh. Yes. That's beautiful. There's a duck with sunglasses and a lemonade with a lemon and a cherry in it. That's dope.
Yeah. The duck's kind of shaped like a chicken nugget.
Alright, everyone wants it for some reason. Here's fucking motorcycles, I guess.
This is super. This is not motorcycles. Nancy, change it to motorcycles.
It
Don't
is
lie.
on motorcycles.
Wait for me to be able to mute everyone so I don't have to hear words that YouTube doesn't like anymore.
There we go.
I mean, YouTube doesn't even like. How much you want to bet?
Dialogue. They don't like dialogue.
Half a year from now, YouTube won't even like the word nasty. I guarantee it, and I'd just be screwed. I'd be screwed.
They
I'm
won't
done.
like the word who's.
Game Chat is teaming up against Onyx. Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, no.
Game Chat has been
just said
teaming
you're
up
actually
against
bad at
everybody.
Sonics and stuff. They got mad that you muted him. That you muted them.
Well, I'm sorry, but when someone's saying the N-word, I'm not just gonna leave it be and pretend it didn't happen. I'm not trying to get the
Gee,
email
you're
in a couple of
smart.
days. Sorry, but we've taken away your ability to monetize your videos.
I used to be able to monetize, but then they changed how you can monetize videos.
Hey, Justin.
They made it, dude. I won't be like.
Well,
I literally
you
think
should just
channels.
take- Let me know.
I think channels
then
are getting
that's-
demonetized like for no reason because
Why the fuck are
they're.
we doing motorcycles?
Okay, Nancy,
You
pick
are
a number
literally
1
deaf.
through 54. Because that's how
Why
many
you have to
fagios I have.
Why you have to
Whichever one is upgraded.
Don't-
I feel like they're
Don't
demonetizing
ask.
channels and making the restrictions of
it's
like being able to monetize like higher and higher every time because like they're literally worried about losing more and more money or something. It's like getting ridiculous.
You don't even know how many like what me and Pigeon used to do with the
Bro, I
fagios.
just
Man,
see
am I
two
really the
fagios,
only one that
bro.
spent like $2.5 million on a bike?
Yeah. I mean, if you do the math,
Seems
I kind of
legit.
spent $2.5 million on fagios. Right?
Okay, that's broken. Why is that so fast?
I'm riding on top of someone. Oh, see it.
And this is going on up here. Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
The outfit, that's what helps my fagio.
This race is gonna be done so quickly.
There's no way that you can catch up.
You're not gonna fall off the damn bike either. That's the dumb thing.
Why are you trying to throw me off the track, you fucking cunt?
In pieces, don't fit the count. No
And I-
revival. You're bleeding out.
Oh, first person's actually pretty dope.
This dude's teaching me how to play piano from a YouTube ad. I doubt
Whoa,
it.
whoa, 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 bud, listen. send me off the track like that ever.
Wait, just skip the saunas. What?
I am using the Tron bike, and I'm literally getting wrecked as I'm reading chat. This is cool. I like how being on motorcycles, this is like when Stonix actually has a chance to be in front. That's what sucks.
Yeah, because the whole lobby's trying to team up against me.
Nasty, I'm behind you. How are you typing in chat and playing at the same time? Okay, feed.
I want to get the slip and hit it.
Hey, here comes my glowing bike. Looks cool. Okay, Nico.
Holy
What the
crap.
fuck was that?
He's like trying to kill people. I want to kill people, you kill them with this.
Heart of Traps, you're a bitch. You just ruined my whole momentum. Oh my god.
I honestly can't even tell what's better, leaning forward or backward.
Lean backwards.
Is there a difference between not leaning at all and leaning forwards and backwards?
Leaning backwards and straight, you go faster.
Someone just literally threw me off.
I saw that.
Fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate retards who just can't race, man. I'm in a stock bike. They just can't fucking leave me alone.
Yeah, you're in a really fast stock bike. You should be able to catch up really easily.
I can't, man. I'm stuck in 10th. I've been stuck in 10th for the whole fucking race. Sick of this shit, dude. It's so gay.
Hey, Nasty, I'm gonna go for it.
Don't choke. Don't choke, feed. Okay, you're actually a fucking ass. Who was that? Who the fuck was that, actually?
Nico.
You are... Nico, are you fucking serious? Like, that actually pisses me off.
Holy crap! Yo! Yo!
Oh my god.
Yo! I'm recording that. Hold on, wait a minute.
Typing in chat and racing is not hard, it just takes skill. Well, I guess you're right, it's easy to drive in this game with one hand.
Oh my god. Understeer. The squad. Oh my god.
Again?
E.T. It's E.T.
Got yo off the cliff. Or off the bridge.
Oh, stars.
Alright.
Good night, monster.
Won't let you type in full screen? What? Oh, fuck!
How did I lose all your slipstreams? This game is fucking garbage. I hate this shit. Feed, can you slow down for me by any chance?
I just
Please.
caught Vaunt. Holy crap! Yo.
I fucking hate this shit, man. How? I'm literally like 2 inches away and it's not slipstreaming, but for everyone
Bro,
else, they get
I love how this
slipstream
is
from
a-
like
I love how
200
the
miles
eighth place
behind
for
me.
all of us are just in such a tight cluster. Yeah, that guy went gone.
Fuck this game, dude. Sup, Tommy? This is so gay. This is the last one.
This is feed. This is feed.
No, we're
This
gonna
is
do
feed.
super.
This is feed. 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 Fuck up, nasty. Fuck up. Fuck up.
Oh my god. I didn't
Wow,
finish
dude,
nine.
there's so many people at the end.
Bro, I went from first to 8th place.
I got second. Are you freaking serious?
I don't even know what I got.
You got sixth. There was so many people in the end right there.
That's actually pretty fun. And I'm about to send you a clip of E.T. Oh my goodness.
I like this. There's no wrecking. You still managed to cuck me over when I was coming onto the freaking highway. Alright, go and do the last super race. Try and fill up the lobby completely.
Y'all, if any of you in my stream want an invite, message Nasty.
I like how top 8 finished within a second of each other. Like they're all in 8:16.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Nasty, look
Yeah,
at
what's
that
up,
clip I sent you. Someone bullied the hell out this kid and made him ET.
He's gone immediately. What the fuck? Oh, that's amazing. Cool.
I don't know, Javier.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, it's saying my channel will suffer if I react to Lawrence in the way that I did to him. I kicked him because he literally was driving backwards and wrecking me the whole time. Okay.
Pretty good, Danny. Hey YouTube, you should keep suggesting my stream. We love a good suggestion.
Hey YouTube, you should just suggest my stream next time I stream. Is it gonna happen? No, but that'd be nice. Oh wait, actually no, YouTube, you should suggest my like announcement video for when I do my dumbass 24-hour stream that I don't want to do, but now I kind of have to.
Bro, this is your fault. You're the one that freaking asked
I
your
know.
Instagram.
I didn't expect people to say yes, and I didn't even expect that many people to say yes.
I'm so tired, man. Freak.
How are you tired? It's 11:30 where you are. Quit crying.
You realize I've
No,
been going to
it's
bed at 10 for the
2:35.
past like 4 months.
Yeah, and you stayed up how late last night? 2 a.m.?
1:30.
And now you should tell everybody in your stream to watch my dumbass 24-hour stream.
When are you doing that, by the way?
I don't know, probably like Friday.
Oh,
or
God.
sometime next week.
I'm gonna tell you right now, like first 10 to 12 hours will be fairly easy if you know how to handle it. But once you get past that point, it'll be like, all right, can this be over already?
No,
It's
no,
gonna
no,
be
no, I
it's gonna
just
be like
use-
the last 5 hours is that's gonna like kill me. It's like, oh, can this just be over? I've got nothing to do.
No, I stayed up for 24 hours before on
I'm
complete
good, how are
accident
you?
last year.
Someone mod my account on PS4
Like both me and
for
Alex just
$20.
accidentally stayed up for
There's no
24
modders
hours.
Well,
here.
staying
Oh my
up
God.
and streaming are
World War II.
like two different things, though, depending on like what you're
I
playing
know.
and stuff.
For how screwed up my sleeping schedule is right now, I could easily do it.
Streaming for 24 hours doesn't really seem that hard because I'd actually like be able to read chat and not be bored as shit. Also,
If no one's there,
honestly,
it kills it. It's so like boring and tiring.
well, yeah. I'm just gonna have to like find people from different countries to just join the party and talk to. So then just like when somebody has to
Maybe
go
you
to
got a
sleep, I
fat
just
guy
talk
in
to
the
the
building.
next person.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, I need to find somebody from Australia to talk to me during that. So then when it's
Have
like,
you?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, so no.
I
need
need
to
to
find
magically
Croatia, so there you
win
go.
this
You're
race
an
somehow.
actual person.
I need to look on my messages from like last year to find the kid that called. Wait, his name was like, oh no, it was Nicola Savage. He always called me Rochi Poo, so I'm just gonna invite him. He's Australian. Somebody,
T20.
but that name is Australian.
I'm really lost. Since when did I hit 100
That's the kid that helped me.
subscribers?
I don't know. Ask yourself.
One, go.
Can my mic stay where I want it to, please? That'd be great. Come on.
Plus, I'm just gonna
mic
have
on?
to install a bunch of games, and then there you go.
Yeah, people have to die.
I'm gonna save the Modern Warfare 2 campaign for that. What the hell?
Oh,
Somebody's
I know
lagging,
what
bro.
I'm gonna do. Nah, see, I'm just gonna keep doing the Modern Warfare and last year's campaign on better, and I'll get that shit done.
Yeah, you're gonna get bored
Easily.
and annoyed at that so fast.
No, I won't. I'll just get mad at it. I won't get annoyed at it. I'm driving with one hand. and
Fuck
I
you,
don't
piece
care.
of shit. Can't get out of the fucking way.
Oh
God.
my god, what the fuck happened to you? Can't I just drive with one hand? Come on.
Dude, you're a freaking
Fiend.
retard.
Fiend.
I was trying to go in the. I was trying to cut.
If I
right,
crash
but you
into
cut right
anybody,
through
I
it.
am driving with one hand and I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
He landed it. Holy
I'm
crap,
done.
Justin just died.
Wait, what did I say for 24 hours for like 2 days ago? Or a week ago? 4 days ago?
Get the fuck out of my way.
Did you
Holy
stay up
shit.
24 hours for that crappy Fortnite update?
No. I don't know what I did. I know I was playing something, and then I played something else. And
Oh,
like,
World
I
War
was in the
II?
car- No. I installed it yesterday.
Oh.
I think it was like... I don't know. I'm pretty sure we were playing GTA or something. And then like my mom walked in my room and then she was like, what are you doing up at like 6 in the morning? And she scared the hell out of me. She was like, did you stay up all night? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, why? And then I'm like, I don't know. And then I told her it's summer and then she's like, oh okay, that's fine.
Wow.
Your parents. My mom
My parents
beat
are
my
chill
ass.
as
She'd be like,
fuck. My parents would destroy me, dude.
no, you hurt my dad before, Justin. What are you
My parents
doing
would
on this
take all
Xbox?
my shit away.
And they're like, no, Dad, come on, Dad, please stop beating. Is that you behind me, Justin?
Yeah, I know the Devil 16's faster than the T20. Hurry the fuck up and catch up, please.
There's, like,
You not be
barely
a
anything to really
dumbass.
do
I
right
think
now 'cause
YouTube
it's
killed
been
my stream
raining
or
all
something.
week.
I'm gonna spin you out.
Can't tell if YouTube killed my stream or not because no
Mate.
one's saying anything in chat.
Let me check on.
Yeah, my chat was dead for a minute as well anyway, so.
My
Okay,
chat's
I
been
know,
dead for the
but
past
I'm
30
just
minutes.
gonna,
I have
like-
2 people watching.
Did I say 69 people watching? Oh, 39. I'm blind.
Time
Oh,
to end
come
my
on.
stream.
I didn't want to do that.
Should I just end my stream right now? Because I kind of want to.
No, just wait until you're done with the race. And take out the trash, okay.
So you're taking out Fluky's YouTube channel? Nice.
More like your sense of humor.
Nah. People wouldn't
Man, I
watch
wish-
my videos if
Man,
my
I wish
sense
instead
of
the
humor was
trash could
trash.
saltiness on Fortnite, but I don't think that would ever happen.
At least his YouTube channel's not in the morgue like mine.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Rest in peace.
I swear to God, if this banshee jumps in front of me.
Rest in pieces. Don't feel the... I'm still driving with one hand. Somehow I'm doing better than this dude behind me, but
Of course, I gotta hit every little bump to lose the draft.
hello guy in front of me. Sorry,
rest
I
of the
just
guys?
spun you out. I'm driving with one hand.
Well, that guy's dead. Yep, he's off the bridge.
That design looks a lot like the Corvette DP design. Thanks for spinning me out. Appreciate it.
I rear-ended you and you couldn't hold it.
Yeah, I'm supposed to predict exactly where my fucking car is gonna jolt.
You're on level 16, it's fine, you'll catch up.
I already know that. I'm gonna have to eventually play Forza during that stream.
What's up, Big G Jet? How you doing, man?
Are you actually gonna play Forza during it?
Well, yeah, probably.
Are you
Someone is just
fucking
gonna
kidding me?
Play Forza. I'm not gonna play FH4. I'm gonna play FH3. I'm much better.
Alright. What the hell's your name? Mr. Boxing, you're fucking retarded. I don't know who gave you extra 4 chromosomes, but you need to put them back.
How? This game's fucking garb. This game is so garb. Go! Fucking piece of
Oh,
shit.
hell yeah. I'm gonna play Soda Drinker Pro.
Wish I had a demo 16. That'd be cool.
My one.
But it's the number 1
It's
game in
worth
the
it.
world.
Either buy this if you actually care to save up that much money, or buy Zentorno.
Don't buy Zentorno.
What if you can't afford a Zentorno? What if you can't afford anything?
Well,
If you
then I
don't even
know.
have the game,
I only have... Oh, I can't even check how much money I have. Never mind.
Okay. You're welcome, James. I saved you.
What's up with Sandy?
Apparently catch-up is non-existent, right? Catch-up doesn't work, right? Yeah, I can tell. It only works against me.
Holy
I'm fucking
fuck!
done.
That
I'm
white
fucking
car
done.
was flying, bro. Who was that?
Oh man,
This game is so bad. This guy drafts in front of me, and he somehow stays there. Like, what? So
I
does-
know,
Walking
does catch-up not
addict was
exist?
flying, bro. Oh my god. He legit.
After this or no?
I mean, I'm down.
I don't know about
Freaking walking addict legit just flew by 3 of us in a matter of less than a second. Am I gonna be in a free roam sesh? Nope. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna end the stream here in like 2 minutes.
I'm just gonna end my stream now. I will be right back.
Money don't sleep. Alright.
Oh, why
Everyone
am I
that is
installing this?
watching
What
the
fuck?
stream.
No, I need to cancel this.
Been going for
shit.
4.5 hours. I appreciate you all for being here.
No, I don't want to install
And-
Black Ops 3 on PC again. No.
So we're done. Yes, we're done. I will be live around 3 in the afternoon my time tomorrow for the E3 briefing. So I don't know if we'll do anything after the E3 briefing or not, but it should be a couple hours long at least, maybe 2.5. Because tomorrow we got maybe some new Call of Duty news. Because Modern Warfare looks really good in my opinion. We got Halo, the FH4 expansion. But
No,
who
see, I'm about
knows?
to advertise myself,
We
okay?
don't know what is coming out tomorrow for the FH4 stuff. If it's even the FH4 expansion, it could be a brand new game. We don't even know that. So, yeah, we got a few things coming out. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow shows a lot of good stuff for the future of gaming, because recently it's just been really boring and it kind of sucks. So I don't know. I'm tired of Fortnite being on top, and I'm tired of playing freaking Forza and Fortnite and being bored of it and annoyed. So
Ouch, you like my comment?
I love you too, Nico. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.